Hello, chat. Gonna be honest, tiny bit tired. Didn't have the best of sleep, but we'll make do. Logging in with my mount feels good, man. Yeah, bit late, because I woke up to my alarm, so I was going to be on time, but then I also decided not to get out of bed. That's why I'm a bit late. Laying there for 20 extra minutes, It happens. I should probably go train the abilities that I didn't train. I think, yeah, I'm poisoned up. Got all that. Made some potions last night. Pretty stacked now. Hopefully. We'll see how the day takes us. I'm not sure 100% what's going on this afternoon, if we're raiding or not, but for now, I am free to do whatever I like. We'll find out together. Where is the rogue trainer here? Here? I don't think I have read with the gnomes. Oh, they are honoured. And just I would like to get new stealth so I can move faster. And safe 4 is always fun to have.
Off and away.
Oh, I'm so poor. Holy. 98 silver? That is as poor as we've ever been. Basically, since day one. I don't remember the last time I had less than a gold. Right now, actually. But yeah, my thought is to go to the Badlands, get some questing in there, because a lot of the quests there will be kind of easy right now. So we might as well utilize the experience. 42 will have them basically immediately, which is going to be great. Full consume DPS looking for 60 dungeon. Yeah, that's the one thing about hardcore that you're probably going to have to do is if you want to actually do dungeons at level 60, you better be bringing consumables. Or else you're going to be a bit vulnerable. But we'll get 42 in. And maybe see how far we get into 42 and towards 43. Hopefully don't run into any level 55 birds. That'd be scary. Just want a nice chill day since I'm a little bit tired. I don't know if this quest, I think it might be for Badlands. We'll go check. This one definitely. This one maybe. Those are for the dungeon. I think they might even be in the dungeon. Hello.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Wash your back. Alright. That shouldn't be that hard. As the dwarfs always say, wash your back. I never actually quested here on this character. I think the only thing I've done is run over here and hand in a quest. Generally, I do like coming to the lock. I like the lock as a zone, it's nice. But I just never had the opportunity on this character to actually do any quests here. That's okay. Don't need a quest everywhere. It might be vanilla WoW, but doesn't mean you gotta do all the quests. There's a little bit of opium in the classic player community today because Chris Metzen has come back to Warcraft. Didn't say World of Warcraft, just Warcraft. So we'll see what that means. But he is the original story script writer of the game, so there's a little bit of hopium. I mean, even from me, I would say, like, something fun could happen out of that.
Be good.
Find Egmont. Is he just down here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we can do that too. Easily. Alright, let's head into the Badlands. Hopefully have a nice chill time. There is a level 55 bird that flies around here, but as long as I can see it before it gets to me, if it's actually up, then it should be good. And hopefully I can wake up a little bit. Poison up our weapon. I don't really need crippling on in the Badlands, but I like it just in case. You know, just in case you gotta make a run from something. It can be nice to have. Why'd they call it the Badlands? I have no idea. Because it's bad, I guess. I mean, never been my favorite zone in WoW. Oh, it is a little bit bad. I can also come here for lockpicking training. This area. Resist. Put you. Can't believe it. Yeah, there's a lot of quests to do out here. And you know, since I have rested experience already and I'm close to leveling, this level won't take that long. Good. Means we already make progress basically as soon as we start. I'm down with that. 49 in Zul'Farrak. I think I need 4 buzzard wings as well, so try to keep them. Just in case. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think, right? feel like that's an escort. Or at least part of it is. From my memories, I feel like it is. So we'll just look down there every time we run past. South a bit early. It's all good. There was a... I was watching Guzu while sleeping. I woke up at one point and he was like pumping on his really overpowered, twinked out warrior. And there was a rogue in his chat that's like, your autos do more than my Sinister Strikes at 48. My Sinister Strikes do as much as his autos right now. I was just having a little talk about autos happening, mans. Why you gotta run at me? Yes, that's what I get for not paying attention to my surroundings instead of just talking. But my autos do as, or my Sinisters do as much as his autos now, and you get an extra rank of Sinister Strike at 46. So there's actually no way, unless your weapons are super bad, that could be possible. I like how there were two paladins here while I was running away from those mobs that wanted to watch me run away from the mobs. Paladins are meant to be helpful. I mean, I was never going to fight those mobs, so I'm glad they didn't dismount, or else I would have felt compelled to have to fight. That when I'm near the fortress, I guess I should actually pay attention to my surroundings. Probably a good idea. Just being in the Badlands at all, I should probably pay attention to my surroundings. One bar from 42. Getting there. When I first came to Badlands when Classic WoW came out, actually, one of my friends that I was running Alderman with did not have a mount. Not having a mount in this zone is quite bad. It's like Desolus, but worse, I feel. Or not having a mount, because you have to do some quests before Alderman that require you to run around the zone. I feel like we had to wait for that guy for like an hour. Of course we helped him, but we also had to wait for him because he was running everywhere.
What's on your mind?
A real pain.
Safe travels.
I think I'll be doing that quest.
Watch your back. See you soon.
Do I have a quest? Yes. This is actually a really good weapon. If you can do this quest early, and it is, you know, level 35, you can probably do it even lower. As soon as you can pick it up, really. If you can do that early, that weapon's pretty nice. There was one point I was considering coming down here and trying, but would have been a bit bit much work for me. Yeah, the other quest, level 45 elite. Over here there are some black dragons. So even if I go over there, I'm not going to do that right now. I don't think I ever finished the black dragon quest over there actually. Buzzards, since they're a bit more rare. I mean, they're rare over here. There are places that have a lot of them. Glad I had a nice herbing day yesterday, actually. I've got a lot of potions now. Feels good. He wasn't there before. Picked up like 20 gold fawn and 10 wild steel bloom yesterday. It was nice. Priorities will be done pretty soon. Trying to get as many low level mobs in before I level. Once I level, you know, the experience goes down. Sounds scary. We are 2,000 experience away. I'll have to go over here too. Basically want to pick up all the quests and then start doing stuff after these coyotes. Want to come join, Buzzard? Can wait. Always be wary of surroundings. Unlike that one time when I aggroed those 3 boys that were walking across the street. That was just an unfortunate incident. Seems all the mobs ran out of paths. Oh. 59 hunter dying to a plague bat. Just a regular plague bat too? Like not even a frenzied plague bat? It is. His last words were, Jesus! Well, you might be seeing him. So at least, you know, his last words, he thought of his lord. I don't know if Night Owls have their own god, I guess. So. Elude might not be happy. You have to deal with it though. Like some of these coyotes can drop 2 bangs. Most of them have been dropping nothing. You need broken 2. Oh. Thanks. And level up. Going more into Malice. Fishing the coyotes and the level at the same time. Let's go. Easiest level 20 minutes into the stream. Happens when you log out really close to leveling, I guess. Imagine. I'm gonna keep the buzzard wings because I still think I need them for something.
For the horde. Be safe.
Yo! Keep it real.
Alright, what do we got here, mate? Power stones is for a dungeon, the buzzard wings, you know, the quest that I'm
Have a good
thinking
one.
I need.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Do need 4. Okay.
Be good.
Me smart. Pearl diving
real.
is an elite quest in Stranglethorn Vale.
Be good.
So, eh. Go down here for the trogs, get the iridium flakes and the miner. Good. Badland. Kind of a scary zone, actually. Oh. The boss is hanging out with the trogs. Excuse me, Ridge Huntress, what are you doing? Man, I definitely don't want to be fighting Murderlock while he's having a chat with the boss. I've never actually seen this. I didn't even know that ogre visited this camp. Knowledge gained, 19-year-old game. Usually Murderlock's just chilling here at the outhouse, having a piss or something. Oh, there's a chest there as well. Are they stealing the loot? Okay, that mob was literally right in front of me, but out of range. I understand. Murderlock's going away, so hopefully the boss bug is off soon. I mean, I guess he can stay there, but it does make questing pretty awkward. He only has 2 of his boys as well, like he'd be pretty easy to take out right now if I had the quest. Oh, he's got another one there. That guy just spawned in, or was he always there? I think he might be broken, honestly. You know, he walked up to the tent and he's just like, how do walk around tent? He's a dumb ogre after all. That mob might just be a bit broken. Is not the best place for him to be broken. Considering I'm questing here. See if I can drop in on Murderlock. Is it safe to do so? I am very powerful. One crippling. Okay, the ogre's just disappeared? Question mark? There's no way they walked away that fast. He definitely disappeared in thin air. I am scared. They can disappear like that, you know? But they can also appear like that. Imagine I open on this guy and then the ogres spawn. No healing, mate. There was a druid around here a moment ago, so hopefully he doesn't come here and say, hey, there's a chest. I wouldn't mind that. I worked for this chest. Now what we got in there? Not much. $50 silver, which I do need because I am poor. I have 1 gold, 90. But that usually happens when you get a mount. I'm a poor. We just need iridium flakes and 6 bone snappers. Hopefully. Flakes don't take that long. Not really in the mood to grind, troll. I have a song stuck in my head, and the last time I heard this song was when I was playing GTA 5, like 3 years ago. So I don't know why it's stuck in my head. Hopefully it's not a Bad Omen song. All the crits, man, holy. I guess I do have a bit of extra crit now. We should be over 10%. 9.97, but I think my weapons, yeah, they haven't leveled this level, so the first one I get will probably put me over 10%. Pretty much there. When you don't crit, it just feels like mobs have too much health. When you do crit, they just can die. Oh, it's so funny, like, watching someone like Guzu play when he's playing on a really twinked out character, because his chat's like screaming at him to pot and stuff when he's quite safe. Just because he's fighting a few extra mobs. Just shows me that there are so many people who probably play hardcore and stress out about it every time they engage anything That gets their health even slightly low. The key is to never stress. You can get a jump scare here and there. As I do. Just never stress. Let your health go down, you know? Engage the Forsaken Courier in the middle of 4 mobs. Make sure you're alive. Paladin started so early on that mob and I killed it about the same time. Sucked being a freaking Reap Paladin. I was playing a Paladin in vanilla WoW. No thank you. Like I played a Paladin in TBC. It's the first expansion, right? And I played it throughout basically all of WoW. So I stopped in BFA. But I would never level 1 in vanilla, they are so boring. Woo! Level 60 warrior. HC elite. Losing another one. I've killed all the trogs. So I'm gonna go get this gold fawn while I wait for the respawns. Interesting. He died on the veterans, which is interesting. As soon as he shows up in like the deflog, everyone's like, anyone have a clip? Any stream links? Fucking vultures, man. If anyone dies in hardcore, any clips? Always. Okay, you know. I just need 2 flakes and I can get the fuck out. Pick the healing ward. Or just kill him. It works. Now that paladin was fighting Murderlock forever. And paladins are very durable, right? They have bubble, they have heals. That used to be a meme back on the WoW forums. You guys have bubble, you have heals. You never die. How do you even die on a paladin? That's how. Bit of complacency goes a long way. I think the first time I died on my paladin when I was leveling it in PBC was actually due to falling. Which is something that shouldn't happen a lot on a paladin because you do have bubble. There's the boss again. He's coming back. Got his boys now. The little one. Cute. Cute wee ogre. Warrior and I traded sides. Warrior, I just need one flake, mate. Let me get my flake and I'm out of here. No doubt he wants to compete for all the kills, because, you know, why wouldn't you? I was thinking about walking over there and blade flurry. I'm also hoping this is the last mob I really need. That would be nice. Nice. Excellent. I'll get my rock shards up there. I don't know. I do need to fight some elementals anyway, so I guess I can. Gotta head into this place so I can get that quest. I've made over a gold since I started. Woo.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Best deals anywhere. Better believe it. Because I handed in that other quest too, I remove one item from my inventory. Finally.
May your blades
I've had it
never
for like
drop
10
off.
levels. Guild's doing their first soul grub this Sunday apparently. I won't be, because I am level 42.
Thrall Hall.
Shimmer and Flats.
Strength.
So, there is potential for a Final Fantasy raid later. Like I've said, it'll either happen or it won't. But our shield healer might have a family emergency, so not sure if it's gonna happen yet. So it might just be a whole day of World of Warcraft. Hopefully within the next like 3 hours I know what is going on. If it is a whole day of WoW, then we pump.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
Right.
Can I help you?
Can I actually do this quest? Frost oil. I am an alchemist.
You have a great day now.
I don't have the Recipe for frost oil. Where do I get the recipe for frost oil? Let's see. Classic WoW frost oil. I think it's like Alteric, right? Can't really do anything past it. Pretty sure there's a vendor that sells it, but only says that it is from Cenarian Hold Infantry, which is impossible because that's a mob that is friendly. Vendor in Alteric Mountain. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was the case. Now, do my poisons actually work against these boys? Probably not. But I remember buying the frost oil recipe once before, so I was sure it was from Alteric. And it seems like I was right. Out there. These might be a bit contested. But yeah, they do seem to be immune to poison, as expected. They are elementals after all. What do I need from them? Ian small stone shards. Ian of them. I don't know what that guy's doing, he's just yelling. Not like a PvP server. He's just chilling overlooking the exit from Cargill. Back on my vanilla server, there was a guild called Meat in Cargill. They were a horde guild, obviously. Because every guild on horde side would meet in Cargill before raid. There was also the meme version about meat with, you know, like the food meat, because people were weird. That guild collapsed and we took in pretty much all of their good members that wanted to stay on the server. During like Cafoon era. My guild, their guild and another guild were basically all working on Cafoon at the same time, and their guild died. So both of our guilds got some nice upgrades. And then there was one guy who stole the Azure Soul crossbow from me because it took me so damn long to even get that crossbow on my hunter from Chromagus that I was still trying to get it when Anchorage was a thing. Big aim shot bow, you know, you need it. But because we're pretty much everyone was using DKP back then. So, because that was a thing, and I had used a lot of DKP because I'd been in the guild for a long time, and this guy comes in and basically has a fresh, nice, clean slate of DKP. Took the crossbow, and I was big sad. You know, at that point I'm like a 16-year-old lad. If I lose the loot that I thought I was going to get, because I was pretty much the next in line to get it, after the other hunters had got it, it's like, oh man, that's the worst. It was so bad that even our hunter class leader felt bad about it. I will say I definitely cared more about loot back in vanilla than I do now. Look you, Mr. Mage. He continued to cast. Okay, I'll switch from fuck you, Mr. Mage to thank you, Mr. Mage, because he continued casting it. I know he wanted the mob, but... some people would just, you know, try to make it run away and force you to chase after it or something like that. The fact that you need 10 of these shards is a bit much, I think. Just because they only drop from these guys. Like all the other elementals are like bigger. That guy over there fighting a nice blue elemental. I have my buzzard wings before I'm gonna have my buzzard gizzards. Obviously. I have to fight some buzzards soon. Hitch it up. John Simp. That's kind of what you get for simping sometimes, you know. Elemental Earth. Make some nature resistance potions. By resistance, I mean protection. I do actually have nature protection potions on me. On the very slim off chance that I need. The shadow protection ones I'll probably end up using, but I don't know about the nature ones. Just someone else got their striped frost saber today. Welcome to the striped frost saber club. It's not a very exclusive club, it's just the best mount that night elves have, but it is a nice one. Three out of 10. Someone in guild's like, why is that mount good? Well, every mount is good when you just hit 40 and buy your mount. Everyone's first mount on their character is a good mount. Fun moment. Oh man, these elementals. Boring. I hope I don't need to fight rock elementals all day, considering that I'm a bit tired. The thought of fighting rock elementals all day today is... Ugh. There are other things I can go and do though if I am playing WoW all day. I just like to finish Badlands in like one go. If only these guys had pockets, and I could steal their shards. I'm pretty sure I could get 10 stone shards from this guy in real life. Like if I beat this guy up in real life, I could get 10 shards. Easy. Pick up a rock anywhere, you can get 10 stone shards from. Pick up a rock in real life, throw it on the ground a few times, and you've probably got 10 shards. Life hacks. I wouldn't mind a nice 12 slot bag today too. You know, I said the goal was to get one yesterday, but I'm gonna keep it now. The goal before I get level 60 is to get a 12 slot bag. And now there's a prop paladin here. And a ret paladin. My sword's just leveled up, so I should be over 10% crit now. Hell yeah, 10.5. Oh, 10.05 rather. 10.5 would be a bit more, wouldn't it? I assume all of these are going to respawn next. Probably just stay over this side. Gold form there. Just see it under the bag. Paladins around me that I can see. Last words. Run. You know, it's a good one when the last words are run. Also do need to make some money so I can upgrade my herbing, alchemy, that other stuff to go above 225. Plus new abilities now at 42. I think there's only one though that I need. Slice and dice and vanish, right? Yeah. That's like 5 gold. Yeah. So 5 gold for training, 9 gold for trade school. Ugh. I forgot to get the gold fawn. I saw the respawn. I'm like, the respawn is more important than the gold fawn. Holy shit, can you stop moving? Like, I didn't want to distract, but I should have, because he moved like 20 years away. One of those points where you decide not to do something and then you regret it later. Odd weirdos. Taking that mob. I was like, there's no way a paladin outkills anything, so I'm just gonna fight this and then I'll take that. Unless he gets a big seal proc, right? He's not gonna beat me in speed. 3 more gold fawn. Oh, we're gonna have rock shards. Now I need my stone shards. 3 more. Surely it won't take that long. Spearge. I think the worst thing about the Badlands is that it has zone music. But listen to it. It's the Barrens, right? Like this is a zone that I would definitely place in one of the lower tiers of how I would rate it. Not bad for questing. Aesthetically, it is boring as hell though. Coming here without a mount. Brave. At least when we get our free rock, small stone shards, we can move on to the bigger shards, and there'll probably be 4 people at those ones too. I haven't seen Zeracotl since I got here. Wouldn't mind seeing Zeracotl. Because then I know that he's around. Not seeing him is scarier than seeing him. Right now it's an unknown. I like how I killed the one I wasn't even targeting before I killed the one that I was. Blade Flurry is a bit weird sometimes. Maybe it was lower level. Yeah, perhaps. One was 37, one was 38, so might have been the lower level one that died first. At least we got some fun questing in yesterday. Yesterday was a nice day of questing. Today's the like chill Badlands day. There are some quests out here that aren't that bad, it's just the zone kind of makes me tired. Especially when I woke up with a lack of sleep already. One small shard, please. I think that paladin. I think that paladin finished this quest and went up there for the bigger boys. Cactus. We jump into cactus. It's a different paladin. Don't know why he wasn't. Like, he was up fighting the other ones for some reason. What is going on here? I'm gonna say this could be an interesting fight, but the mage is helping, so probably not.
Hey!
Hey!
Be seeing you. Off and
Can
away.
you stop walking?
Alrighty then.
Rude. Yeah, so I could go down there for that quest instead of up there. I think it's better. Go down here, honestly. Maybe I should go get my buzzard stuff. As I see this guy heading in that direction. Hopefully not to the same place. Mr. Buzzard. This one likes moving so far from its nest. Like now I'm gonna come and stand in the middle of the road. Hit any passers-by. But I have the itchiest nose either. Someone just died in the other guild. Warrior. Apparently a big warrior. Didn't have the add-on though, so he won't show up. Unless... This is the first time I've seen this place without people at it. Like every other character in Classic and Vanilla that I've had to come here and fight, there's always been other people here. I will take the lack of competition. Got our buzzard wings, we just need 3 gizzards. I think no matter what, if I have to log off the game at some point today, I probably have a good chance of still getting to 43. But if I don't have to log off, we definitely get 43. As long as I survive. Just survive. Weird. Bro, since you're here trying to, you know, take my mobs. That one's behind me, apparently. It was definitely not behind me on my screen. Then I got dazed. I'm like, okay. Sometimes the game does that. It's always been a feature. Especially when you're playing 200 emus. I had to show the druid who was boss, so... I was just doing one mob at a time because I felt like it. As soon as he rocks up, it's all over. Khan the Decapitator Alliance side. I don't know how big the market is for gold buying on Classic Hardcore, but there are some really sus characters. Like, there could be ults, obviously, of people that just no-life the hell out of the game, but... Sometimes you just run across someone who's like super decked out, level 40. It's just like, how much gold did he buy?
Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real. Have a good one.
We just hit friendly with Booty Bay. Take it.
Oh, do I have a deal
I'm gonna
for
eat
you?
this chicken and then sell the other one.
Ah, potential customer. Keep it real.
Kinda the best thing I can make for food now. I should get my cooking to 225 at some point. Is it worth handing in the Regent run right now? Perhaps. Go over here and take a look. Like, I feel like there's people who would definitely have Crusader on their weapon if more people had Crusader to put on their weapon. At like level 40. Wow. We already looted the pick. Where is this quest? Is it like a guy on the ground or right there? Make sure they don't run around. We definitely do not need spellcasters running from us. Get aggro from down there. Why am I in combat? There's a dude down there fighting and I'm like, I'm so far away from that guy and I get his social aggro. That doesn't even make sense. But this is vanilla one. It's never made sense, and that's why we love it. Find Prospector whatever his face. I'm guessing he is in somewhere. Not that guy. The Shimmer and Flats one. What am I looking for? What quest did I just get? A Sign of Hope. I mean, this guy.
You got my attention.
It's the hand
Off
in.
with you. Hey, good.
The weather just go a bit darker. Eerie.
Shitterbeck. Off with you.
No thank you.
Good.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Go hand in the reagent run and the other one, Murderlock. And we'll come back in and do the elementals. A lot of the quests for this place either lead to quests in Alderman or are quests in Alderman. And I'm honestly not that interested in doing Alderman. It's never really been a dungeon that I've enjoyed. It reminds me of the Badlands, right? Like the zone is definitely one of the weakest zones in the game for me. In terms of just aesthetics. All frank. I'm not ready yet. Lochmadan, much nicer zone. Like it. Like it a lot. Maybe I should make a tier list of classic WoW zones. I never really liked tier lists, but I think I want to know how I rate them against each other. Before Classic WoW came out, I did make a few YouTube videos on another channel because I was like interested in Classic WoW and I wanted to share my stories from vanilla, right? Is this inside Alderman or? It is. Yeah. No. And I did rate my top 10 favorite zones, but I think they've changed since then even. Guys been spamming White Mange Chapeau every day and or trying to get White Mange Chapeau every day. Finally got it. Odd weird, eh? It looks kind of stupid on an elf though. The ears are too big, right? So maybe I wouldn't wear it. I feel like the only helmets that look good on Night Elves are headbands and face masks. Hair gear is okay, for Rogue anyway, but... the ears are a bit big sometimes. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
A pint? Good.
Should give me the Alderman Regent run.
Good.
Yeah.
Off with you.
This quest would be worth doing if I ever want to do Death Clasp. But it would also require me doing Alderman. Maybe at like level 60 or something I can stealth through it all. Alright, what are we looking for now? Stone slabs. Fly crate is up there. I think after the stone slabs we get an extra one. Can also level my lockpick in here. Not sure I will, but I can. Man, my lips kind of feel real dry today. Need some chapstick or something. Oh, real dry lips. It has been really cold in the morning. And then, like, as it warms up, my face is just like, ooh. Like last night it was not as cold as the night before, but the night before last night it was like -2 degrees Celsius. It's hella cold. And it's spring now, it's not even winter anymore. Kind of gotten used to it though, considering for like 15 years of my life I did have a nice like 30 degree average temperature throughout the year. Feel like I'm used to the cold again. Don't worry guys, I'm not here to fight for the ogres. Just wanted the crate. I'll be back though. Someone in guild just said, I'd let a Tauren clap my cheeks. And I wish I never read it, so I had to share it with you guys because I feel like if I'm in pain from reading something, I should offload it a little bit. Problem when half your guild is Twitch
How are
chat.
ya? See you soon. Off with you.
Even metal scraps.
Safe travels. Watch your back. Great to meet you. Safe
From the
travels.
ogres, yeah. Can also get them down there though. I'm not too fussed about them just yet. Go kill some more rock elementals. Time, thankfully, we don't need 10 shards. Just 3. I really don't know if this quest is worth doing, even to this point. Like, the frost oil is easy to get because I can make it, as long as I can get the recipe. Which is sold from a vendor, so as long as the vendor has the recipe, it's easy to get. But the next part requires engineering. So I don't even know if it's actually worth trying to do the frost oil part. Like, the experience might be nice, but other than that, it is a little bit of a waste of time. Let me just check Discord. Nothing important, just someone asking. Our new tank's like asking if we'd have issues streaming prog. Oh. I mean, we literally do already. Having more POVs from the prog and stuff is always helpful. Because myself and our pure healer always, well, not always, normally streams. Damn, those are really good. 14 frost damage. If I was a frost mage right now, I'd be like level 38 braces with 14 frost damage. Holy. Free of free, easy as that. The wild steel bloom net. Might have to kill an extra one. Worth it though. Gotta buy some throwing daggers at some point today. Swords just can't. For this level. Back there. Lost for a moment. Like, where am I going? Right. Oh, that's painful when you get dazed on the first hit. Daze, I think, has always been the worst mechanic in World of Warcraft. Especially as someone who understands how it works. When you're a new player and you get dazed, it's funny to watch them struggle and be like, no, I'm slowed 24/7. But when you've played for 19 years and you understand how it works, it's like the worst mechanic in the game. Because the only reason I really get dazed is if I'm auto running and not paying attention. Or if a mob hits me one time and dazes me. Or if it's standing behind me even though it's in front of me like before. Pretty easy to avoid. There's a reason retail kind of took it out of the game. Because you can, like, equip an item to your mount or whatever that makes daze not affect you. I was always kind of okay with that because it was terrible. But retail has so much quality of life that getting dazed off your mount probably worse than in classic because you lose, you know, if you're mounted up trying to get herbs, stuff like that. Don't know if that mage is able to do that.
Off and away.
Alright, ogres and the big fellas. Like when you run around on your shredder picking flowers and retail, for anyone that's done that, getting dazed is the last thing you want to happen because you're just trying to pick some flowers, you know. The last time I played retail, I actually went back the patch dropped with the Azara raid. Like Lady Azara, not the Azara zone. And just picked flowers for like 12 hours. And made a bunch of money for WoW tokens. And then put all that money into my Battle.net balance and quit the game. Just in case I ever wanted to come back, I didn't have to like pay for it. And that's exactly what happened. Oh, that's a juicy chest right there. Give me one. Why is there a rogue right here? What is this guy doing? He wants to take my chest. Don't know where he went. This is the problem now. He's in stealth just chilling. I'm like out in the open. I don't want to give him the opportunity to steal my chest. So he's gonna have to fight for it himself if he wants. It's literally a rogue just stealths up. I think he was trying to avoid being seen too, but he got a bit too close to me. Well, I could kill all of these. You know, Blade Flurry Evasion's pretty powerful, but another guy hanging out there, I'm not gonna just give it to him. Eat some chicken. Not actually chicken. But all I eat in real life is chicken, so. Role playing the game. Look. He's still probably just standing over there waiting beside the chest. Like, I'ma get this chest. He's just waiting for people to pull the mobs. True rogue. I was expecting to come back over here and see mobs dead. No freebies from me, I'm afraid. I would have pulled it too if he didn't get so close to me enough. I didn't know he was there, but because he got close to me, I'm like, okay, well, you can fight for that chest if you want it, then, sir. Me smash night out. I'd rather an ogre not smash Night Elf, you know, like, be a bit painful, I feel. I was about to say you can try, but then I realised that it's 2023 and Smash has a different meaning to what it did back in the day. Can't be having that. Level 43 rocks. A lot of armor. Might even consider popping an agility elixir. Probably a good play. Do a bit more damage. Got like 10 of them in the bank. Plus a bunch more gold fawn to make more. Core of Earth. Not as useful as Elemental Earth, but I think they're still useful. At least we can go toe to toe with mobs that are around our level now, because you know our weapons aren't terrible at the moment. They'll get worse over time, right? But for the moment, they're quite good. A few levels ago, it was actually quite hard to kill anything around my level. Painful, even. We do have Mage Weave bandages now. $44, he's huge. Pop all the CDs. Not really needed, but like I could have probably taken 2 even of everything. Him being level 44, you know, it made me nervous. I'm only 42. But using cooldowns is better than not using them. But I do feel like I save my cooldowns a bit much. Just because it's hardcore, right? If it was normal, I'd be popping them like every time they're up. But even offensive cooldowns can be used defensively when needed, so I kind of save them a lot. Sometimes a bit too much. You don't want to be caught with your pants down. Can I pick that? Yes. Can indeed pick fire bloom. Flyer. Flyer bloom. Also, that respawn was quite quick, which is a bit monka. One of 5. Almost halfway through this level. I'd say halfway through this level was a pretty successful Badlands. Much as I hate this though. Many boys. Kinda not that worth picking the fire bloom though. Obviously for potions that I can make at some point, but can't gain a level from it. So the value of picking it is lower than it would be if I was able to gain experience. You know, since these aren't dropping, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna become a powerhouse. Yo, can you guys stop moving around me and just stand in front of me? Nice and neatly, please. Blade Flurry Evasion, still probably the most strongest combo in the game of abilities that you can use. I will pick it though, because it's right here. Maybe I can make something nice out of it later. Got a little warrior here now. just like to see him fight a level 44 dude. Probably get in a bit of trouble. That was a 567 of this. Huge. I mean, doing this quest at level 44 warrior, probably a bit sketch. That's a 42. There's not many 42. He's able to do that, but he went below half. This. Ugh. Finally, our second one. Devil Saw. I hate to see it. I know when I go to Angura, I'm probably gonna get jump scared by a Devil Saw at some point. I just hope that it's not because I heard roar as it aggroes me. There will definitely be a Devil Saw jump scare. Because even seeing them is kind of scary. A warrior wants the 42s, but you know, they're good for me too. There's two 44s down here that I'm considering taking with my cooldowns. Gotta hope I don't really miss all the attacks. Like this. 3. There's another 40. It's crazy, these guys spawn really fast. And these ones up here spawn really slowly, even though I feel like those ones, you need more of them. Also a priest. Level 60 in Diamond. From the guild Emotional Damage. I think he might have emotional damage now. I certainly would. There's 4. Might not need these 2. I feel like if I'm dying at 60, if I'm dying in a dungeon, I want it to be a full wipe. You know? Like after our party gave it everything, up to something stupid. And I don't want to be the only one. That'd be quite sad. Not done yet. As I get higher level, I actually pay attention to my energy meter. I never really did at low level. Like with Gouge, sure, I would look at it. Gonna gouge an enemy and then wait. But for cheap shot and now at higher level, I definitely pay attention to it a lot more than I used to. So if you're ever wondering why I'm standing behind a mob waiting to cheap shot it, that's why. Kind of dangerous doing the ones over here now because they're probably all gonna start respawning, but I want that herb. He saw me. Gotta pay attention to our immediate surroundings real quick. What level are Shadowcraft braces? 56. If I wasn't playing Southbound, I'd probably... Or the pants are 56. I think the braces might be 54, right? If I wasn't playing Southbound, I'd go buy the BOE Shadowcraft pieces. But once I hit level 60, the Southbound tag will drop. And then maybe I'll buy the BOE's Shadowcraft pieces. I've never done the tier 0.5 questline because it wasn't in Classic release, right? And I never needed to do it in Vanilla because I already had tier 2 and free gear. Like, you don't really need tier 0.5 when you're running around the next Ramus kit. So... it's a chain that I have never actually done. I don't know if doing it for the first time in hardcore is a wise decision, but if I get the opportunity to do even a little bit of it, kind of down. I know there are some special bosses. Guy's just standing there looking at me, menacing. Hey, we finished. Go eat and then go kill ogres. If the 0.5 chain was in Classic when it was first released, I think that would have been amazing. But, you know, that would have been a change that people probably wouldn't have been happy with. For one reason or another. I mean, the gear is better than most of the gear from Molten Core, so I would understand that, but... I wouldn't say Molten Core is like the pinnacle of difficulty, would I? Egar's Whisper. Take some of that. Like, just the ability to get the extra hit and stuff from that gear probably would have made Molten Core a bit easier, but it was already very easy. Even my dad Boomer Gamer guild could do it. Gold Fawn. I was hoping there'd be less people at the ogres now after doing that quest, but there seems to be more. The best thing about joining a Dad Boomer Gamer guild, back when Classic released, was that they really didn't care about the meta. Made it easier to top the DPS. Don't look at me. Damn, I was hoping I'd be at Alois there. Do a little bit of Alois work here. And being level 44, you know, basically impossible to not pull him at that point. But we're a rogue. Like, I don't really like this cave. If I can pull this guy without pulling the warrior, it would be nice. Not a great cave to be fighting in because of the slows. But all the other mobs outside are dead. How many over here? Just the Lord? Level 45. Ugh. Doable, because I do have weapon expertise, but I don't have CDs. So I somehow managed to pull both. I don't really want to fight. Why are there more people here now than there were? How to serve man. An exotic cookbook. Beautiful. Maybe we give that a read later. Need some inventory space. I will stop pickpocketing because there's other people that want mobs. Yes, there's a bit less time to really doing stuff like that. Oh. I was gonna mount over there, but getting an ogre in your face is pretty good, I guess. At least because there's a lot of people here and up there, the spawns around this area are quite quick. That's why I'm not really wanting to go in the cave. Don't want to be in the cave when like 3 ogre mages spawn on top of me, right? Rude. I went to pickpocket him and he just walks into me. Cannot believe. Also got to be careful of the boss spawning. Don't want that to happen. Right on top of me. Oh no, I've been neated. He's now run away to throw boulder. It's so rude, man. He knits me and throws boulders at me, what the hell? These ogres are fucked. Maybe I should run down the beach and get more turtle meat so I can make more food. Get my cooking up too. Going on up here. Target them. See. Not sure if it's the warriors or someone else's, but... Why did they not run away when they're the only one fighting you? He could have run away and throw boulders. Like, no. Gonna Giga Chad it. Do those stink? Oh, that's amazing. That's the only book in the game that actually stinks with itself. Like pretty much every item that you ever loot doesn't stack. So having something that does will. Steel bloom up there. And a junk box that I can't get. Ooh, level 60 paladin for the crypt robber. It's a hard quest. I'm a solo. Trust me now when I say I will solo that quest. As long as I get there. What happened? Have a fire bloom. I really want to have to fight Cody's for it. Got 400 gold I can loan out to guildies. Oh, that sounds nice of you. Handing in this quest give me an item? No, good. Really have space.
Need assistance? You have a great day now. Be
Whoa.
seeing you. Pleased to meet you.
Bring some patterned bronze braces. I can't do that quest. Literally illegal to do that quest. "2020 health. The year everything went to shit." Hello, COVID. You know that saying, hindsight is 2020? Maybe it was always warning us that something bad was gonna happen in 2020. Or a verf I probably won't keep. I would love to be able to sell these frozen raft braces. Self-imposed restriction. Do we have 11 gold? I feel not so poor. I need like 15 to be able to get training and herb out. So we're getting there. Some nice items. If I want to get the Frosto, I do have to go into Outrick Mountains, south through that ogre camp. You can go around the back though. I'll see. Make sure I have bar 1. Oh, a Somnus
What
Death.
can I do for you? See you soon.
You hate to see
Off
it.
with you.
Another gold.
See you soon. Watch your back.
Wash your back. I think I'm done here now. Tremors of the Earth. What is that quest for? Is that for the things out there, or is it ogres? People are talking about Classic Plus in the guild, and someone's like, technically we're playing Classic Plus already. And he's kind of right. You know, hardcore is a plus on Classic.
How may I help? Till next we meet.
This is from the ogre boss, right? Monka. Any ogre bosses? Anyone see any ogre bosses? I don't know if I'll actually do it. At least right now, but I wanna, you know, I wanna have a look. Take a quick peek. I wouldn't be a very good rogue if I wasn't gonna take a quick peek at the situation. He was standing here when I first got here. Without a few of his guards, he would have been so easy to take down then. But I think he was bugged because he disappeared. Gonna assume that he's just not around and not worry about him. Just he's got to be around somewhere. I just don't care too much about it. Where are we heading? Maybe back to Desolus. Do want to finish Desolus. The lag got me there. The 200 emies. I go to back jump him and I'm back jumping, but because I have 200 emies, it was a little bit slower. I might go see if the frost oil recipe is up. And then head to Desolus. Do the few quests I have there. And then figure out where I really want to go. Still don't know if raid is happening in Final Fantasy today, so hopefully within the next 2 hours I know. I don't want to be doing anything like in this game where I'm really paying attention and then to be like, it's raid time. Oh. This rogue's like, I would always go with Stam in hardcore. I feel like there's more chances to die by having more HP than there is more damage. Like, I've got a lot of strength agility gear. There's a lot of rogues in this guild that think that Blackened Defiance armor is better than Tunic of Wisdom. We'll see how far those rogues make it. The more damage you do, the more pump you can do, the less health you need. Let's fly up to South Shore. Ugh. If you're able to kill a mob quick, you don't need health. And it was a big old stretch. Holy. Check how YouTube's doing right now. New video is over 500 views. It was a good one. Funny because I posted my video before this last one, and my Dead Mines video was popping off because of it. So now at least a new video is popping off. I think we'll definitely go over 10,000 views on the channel this month, which is amazing, considering I have like 50 subscribers. Now I appreciate all of them, but getting over 10,000 channel views in a month for that amount of subs is the hardcore diff. Sorry, I banged my table when I put my drink pot away. It's definitely been a fun little ride this month of YouTube. Hopefully it continues to expand. More videos to come. I need to actually upload them probably tonight. Like episode 9 isn't even uploaded yet, so I should upload it so it has time to process HD and stuff before it becomes available. Thankfully they don't take 20 hours to upload like they used to. The first time I ever made videos for YouTube, I had not dial-up internet, but basically dial-up, right? ADSL. It's basically dial-up when it comes to upload speed. I made like a 20-minute video and it took me 21 hours to upload. My computer was just basically online or on the whole time, just uploading. My computer was also bad, so rendering took like an hour. Rendering a 20-minute video now only takes me like 5 minutes. It's amazing. Technology is crazy. But it's definitely been a different kind of thing compared to what it used to be. Also, my head is hot, so I'm gonna take that off. I might even take the hoodie completely off. It's only 9 degrees, but I do have the heat pump on. A little bit warmer in here. Now let's head up here. I believe there's a back entrance to the ruins. Find out. If not, I can just stealth on through, it's fine. The only thing I'm wondering about with YouTube, because it's going to be very, like, WoW-centric right now, right? Unless something else captivates my time. Like hardcore. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3, I'm considering doing a playthrough on that. Editing in sort of the same style as the hardcore. The only thing I worry about, though, is people that only want WoW. If I ever post, like, a Final Fantasy boss battle up there like I used to, be like, what the hell is this? Dislike. I just like video games. Stomach rumble. Have to have a small break soon then if my stomach's gonna rumble and want food. That's fine, it's after midday. Alright, so I'm remembering correctly, there is like around here a ramp. This could be false knowledge. I mean, there's a hole in the wall. Winter's Bite. I think it's further though. If not, I can always go in there and stealth. I'm a rogue after all. Trying to remember where exactly. It's up there, right? Yeah. So I do need to go in there. Can I somehow ease my way in over here? Back in my day. I don't think that it might be doable, but I don't think it will be very fun. Back in the day when you used to climb up on top of Ironforge, wall jumping and go into Highjail and stuff like that. I wonder if you can still get into Highjail. I'm pretty sure you should be able to. I don't remember the way in exactly, but maybe I'll figure it out. When I get to the point where I can go there, at least. We're not gonna try heading there before level 60. Alright. This is gonna be our sneak mission. That ogre stinks. Oh, someone attacked it. I was like, why is that ogre stink? Maybe I don't even air sneak. Through here we will. I upgraded my stealth today, so it's a little bit quicker at least. See if the frost oil is available for sale.
Talk to me.
Sure is.
Hurry back.
Very nice. Edgar's Whisper and Winter's Bite. I do have that. Like in the bank.
Money, friend.
You know, picking up the Winter's Bite right now definitely was helpful. Can't mount here. Another level 60 dying in Diamol. Who the Gordok Brute. That's 2 Gordok Brute deaths today. You hate to see it. A courier in a Raffi can get tagged and pulled to those AoE mages, and you can usually get all the tags when the mage dies. That is a bit griefy, mate. I don't think you should be telling people to do that. I mean, it's funny, sure, but definitely griefing. Harry. We'll head back to Ironforge, make a frost oil. So I might be going to Scarlet Monastery. Or just doing the quest here, I'm not sure. Scarlet Monastery, not Scarlet Monastery, Ironforge, and then back to Badlands, hand in the quest. Then probably Desolus. Eee. There's also an Oni buff in an hour. Apparently. And then a Zul'Gurub buff 10 minutes later. So, we'll see. That'd be kind of neat if I can get those buffs and then raid happens, or either doesn't happen, because then I'll be buffed no matter what.
Light bless you.
I'll be all about it. Kinda down to just play, you know, hardcore WoW all day. We'll see. Chokes the gnome warlock. Chokes the gnome warlock. Why would you choke the gnome warlock? I just don't want to make any stupid mistakes while I'm slightly tired. But having the ability to get to level 43 today would be pretty sick. Train while we're in Iron Forge as well. Train and then maybe pick up. Probably can't train Herbing in Iron Forge, eh? I think Darnassus and Feralis has Herbing upgrade. Maybe? Be Stormwind as well. I don't remember what level Heavy Mage Weave is, but I feel like it might be around. Let's see. Heavy Mage Weave Classic. Level 40. Also. Now I gotta remember how to train it. I think you just talk to the guy in Ferrimore. We'll find out. What is that green? Honor and a hero. Oh, the event is on. It's a rubbish event though. Might give experience. Maybe I'll do it at some point. But give like a bar of experience, that'd be huge. Now let's learn some rogue abilities. Aye. Slice and Dice, rank 2. Just feed a Slice and Dice. And Vanish. I don't even know if I need Vanish rank 2. Just says the only change is more effective than Vanish rank 1. So. But we'll get it. Everything else is big chilling. We get at 44. Instant poison. That's gonna be good. Plus 30 damage on instant poison. Not bad. (46) is Sinister Strike, which is like plus 19 damage. I mean, massive. This rate at 48. Wouldn't be popping off. We're gonna need it because our weapons are gonna slowly lose value. Alright, I need 1 Khadgar's Whisper and 1 Leaded Vial.
What's on your mind?
Take everything. Make 1 Frost Oil. Put everything in here and hope that it fits. Of course it won't. Maybe I should start spending some money on bag slots too. I did sell all of my 6-slot bags, so like surely I'll upgrade my bags at some point. Surely. Is this even worth I don't know if it's worth like making bandages and selling them or just selling the silk. That in there for now. Keep the mage weave because I think I can upgrade. I'd like some new shoulders at some point. Seeing these cloth shoulders for the last 10 levels. Ugh. Like, I'm literally wearing the shoulders that this priest is wearing. It's embarrassing.
No.
Not that embarrassing, but it's a little bit, you know.
See you soon.
Now, is there a herb trainer around here?
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yes. We'll go see if that person can upgrade my herbing. I think I kind of want to spend a few gold on some 10 slot bags because you can buy them from vendors for like 2 gold 25 or something. So I still run around with these 8 slotters, you know. Could be worth at some
What's
point.
happening?
Yeah, I can learn it here.
Watch your back.
4 gold down the drain, but worth.
What's on your mind?
Get back to the Badlands, hand this quest in. And then that's the Badlands done, I think, because I can't do any further than this. Like, this is doable, but I'm not gonna run around look for him right now. Guy just died to Otto. Could do Fozruk. But I think I want to get Desolus done. And then probably head to Stranglethorn Vale. Probably the plan right now. Get to 44 in Stranglethorn Vale, possibly. Should be doable. There's a lot of quests there. A lot of quests. I don't know if I really want to do the pirate ships down here though, because there is a high potential of disconnecting when you're on those ships, because the game don't work properly. Oh yeah, I still have that one quest in Swamp Sorrows. Daenerys and Feralis will be getting close. So if I'm able to get 44 in the Stranglethorn Vale and we go Feralis. Hit 45, hopefully. And then Daenerys should be kind of chill. We do all the quests before Sulfurak. Then do Sulfurak, get to 47, and then we're kind of chilling until Maraudon. Might have to do a little bit of mob grinding in the later 40s. But we shall see, because I have skipped a few dungeons, right? I know for a fact that the rest of the XP guide suggests that you grind this cave on the Isle of Dread for like at least a whole level. And that's while running the guide, so As someone who's not running the guide and just doing whatever I feel like, we'll see what happens. Rooney. I wish no, I wish World of Warcraft had Legacy movement options like Final Fantasy does. With Legacy, if you jump and press S key, it will like spin you around. But then you can W again, it will just do a full 360 with just 2 motions rather than having to swing your mouse. It is one nice thing that I appreciate about Final Fantasy's movement. I was never used to it until I tried it though. Definitely not the standard movement that WoW she is.
Talk to me.
Talk to him. King's blood. I wonder if Broken Tooth is up. I mean, I don't have a rear tracker, so it's not gonna like shout at me, but I would assume Broken Tooth is probably spoken for by a lot of hunters. I killed Broken Tooth once. Before I knew it was an amazing pet, I killed it back in day.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, mate.
Then. Off and away.
Thank you. So I don't think I can get this. Go run on the column because it's from engineering. A vendor might sell one somewhere,
Be seeing you.
but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. If I come across one, maybe I'll do the quest. I just wanted the extra 3,000 experience from the frost oil because I could actually do it. We need less hunters and rogues. I'm sure some of them will die. There's always going to be a ton of hunters and rogues in hardcore because of the nature of hardcore, right? I don't think hunters and rogues are like the easiest class to hit 60 on. Unless you're really being safe. I think mages and warlocks are a bit easier. But hunters and rogues are definitely easy. They're just a slight tier down below mages and warlocks, I think. Like, that's the top 4. I'll fly to the wetlands. Yeah, it's pretty close anyway. Fly to the wetlands, take the boat to Ferrimore. I want to kill a few turtles on the beach if I can. More of this. Live while cooking up. Would be nice to get to 225, because then if I'm in Gagetson, which I do want to go to, I can get the cooking quest, right? I also want to take a short break, so I think I'll get to Ferrimore and then take a snack and piss break. But our prog for the 2.5 hours that I've been doing so far hasn't been that bad. You know, we did gain a level because we were like 10k away from it when I logged in, but possibility is there to get 43.
You got my attention.
It just depends on if I'm
What's your
raiding.
bet?
Still not sure. A new tank that my group got wants to be a streamer. Don't know how much he wants to be a streamer, but he wants to stream. Good luck. I wish more people I knew actually streamed, though. I would love to have more people to raid at the end of my streams, but there's so many people that stream that I would probably watch that I just don't know. So I'm like, I don't want to raid people I don't know because they might be terrible people to raid, you know? They might swear at their chat every 2 seconds or something like that. Like, there's Final Fantasy content creators that I would say I have not like a friendship with, but, you know, a knowledge of each other's presence. But they are all way too big for me to feel like raiding. Kind of person I am, I don't want to raid into a channel that already has 200 viewers. Then it just feels like give me some clout. No. I'm trying to build my own little following, get some people. YouTube has definitely been something that I have needed to do throughout my streaming time that I never really put time into, so I'm decided it was time. No, the boat. Can't believe it. Now I'm gonna have to wait for the boat. I'd rather get to Pheramore before I take my break than take my break and miss the boat again. God, it feels good to have a mount though. Maybe I should take a screenshot for a video thumbnail. Fellow Magulus. Oh man, 2 of them. Don't want some Valor Magulus around you. I can't remember the little, when you mouse over someone. Can't remember the add-on I used in Classic, but it had like the guild name and all that in it too. I don't remember what it was. Someone just died in the guild, or duel to the death. Last words were same. He didn't lay on hands. Hey, at least he went out with honor. Suicide by Druid. mean, honestly, if you're playing a paladin and you're not doing mock garage, are you even playing the game? Like, I feel like paladin is maybe not against a mage, but against everything else, it's a pretty good dueling class. So I feel like I would mock Garra if I ever leveled a paladin, just all the time. Oh yeah, world buffs in 40 minutes too. Okay. The plan right now. Run down the beach and get some turtle meat. Hand in the news for Fizzle. I'm not sure. Well, it's Anexia first, so I've got all the time in the world actually, because my hearth is dormant. Oh, apparently there is no Anexia. The Horde's doing his Zul'Gurub buff. We were debated. And then an hour later there's another Zul. Yeah, it looks like there won't be a raid today. That means I'm playing World of Warcraft for the next 4 hours. Let's go. We're heading 43 today for sure. Oh. Level 60 Druid in Blackrock Deeps. Last words were, ah! Unfortunate. But like I said, when I get to the inn in Fairmore, I am going to take like a 5-minute break. I need to go toilet. I need to have something to snack on. Man, I'm glad I'm not like the people who dream about this game and dream of like their death. Someone's like, man, I had a dream last night that a Blade Flurry pulled aggro and died. It's not a dream. It's just a vision of the future. Like, I haven't played enough hardcore to dream about the game. It's been a while since I dreamed about any video game, actually. I used to. Back when I first played Vanilla WoW, when I used to play, like... On the weekends, it was like 16 hours a day. On school days, it was still, you know, at least 4 hours a day, but... I had to also go to school. But back then I probably dreamed about World of Warcraft quite a bit. There's Gnome Warrior. That was me in Classic WoW. Gnome Warrior. I had the white pigtails. Pink pigtails is too mainstream, so you go white. That's how people know you're an elitist. Guy's freaking out. Man, it feels good to be part of the mount crew. Look at these guys having to run. Ugh. Gotta feel bad for runners.
You need something? Safe travel.
Just want to have a look. A lot of people hitting 60 right now. I think I should be able to train first aid.
Hello. See you around.
Yes. Nice. Awesome. Don't really want to make any just yet because
Safe travel.
just another bandage I need to fill my bag with. Guy always has some pretty interesting items. I feel like if you're, you know, level 20 to 24, you can always come look at this guy's loot and maybe buy something. DG buff in 40 minutes. I will be right back though because I'm going to take a quick break. Need to pee and I need to eat. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. If I can successfully mute my microphone. Hello again. Quite cold out there in the toilet. Big cold. Make sure I'm not behind. Whenever there's someone that might be AFK from raid, there's always the question, are we gonna party find the last member? And I'm just like, man, party finding in Savage is kind of okay, but I'd rather not party find for
Can I help
Ultimate.
you? Safe travels.
So I hope we don't. Alright, I got 30 minutes until Zulgura buff. So I want to do a little bit of turtle farming. Just to get some foods and have the ability to actually get our cooking leveled. So we'll do this for a little bit and then head to Benares to hand this quest in. And hopefully while we're there we can also get the quest for cooking. I don't know how much turtle meat I actually need. I need 14 levels, so maybe we'll go for like 20. But of course there's going to be other people running up and down here. Might be easier to kill the turtles out here. We shall see. That guy being in the water, you know. Watch that shark, boy. I don't really want to pull two turtles at the same time because they have thorns. I don't know how Blade Flurry works with I'm gonna assume that I attack a turtle with Blade Flurry and thorns probably procs. But I'm just gonna not. Dude, they still kinda wreck me. Just because of the thorns. Remember when I first got here, I was like level 36? 37 maybe? Turtles were destroying me. Rogue kinda goes against grain with the fawn thing, right? Yeah. You're attacking quickly. And slice and dice definitely speeds that up. If I had seen that shark warming up behind that rogue, I would have sent him a message. Shark behind you, buddy. I've got to look out for my rogue buddies. There's going to be a lot of rogue competition at 60, but you know, rather than die to something interesting rather than a shark. 1 gold 30. I'm not here to farm gold, but I will take it. I don't really want to swim out there and grab him. Can't be honest, don't want to swim at all. I do need to make some more water breathing elixirs at some point. But I don't know if there's a lot more quests that I actually need to go into the water for anymore, so maybe I don't need more water breathing elixirs. They are good to have on the off chance, so I've got 3 left. I want 20 turtle meat. Maybe it would have been quicker to do South Shore River. No experience gain there though. I will get them. Then everyone I cook will give me a level so I can do the cooking quest. All happen. Don't know why I went in stealth. I just wanted to get off my mount so I could throw my dagger, and stealth was the first button I pressed. It is on my mouse, so it's kind of the easiest button to just press quickly. I'll go have a look over here, we'll see if there's any turtles. You know, that beach. That beach is always hotly contested. I've already quested there. I don't even know if there is actually turtles that spawn over here. Every time I come over here, I never see any. So why does the quest say there is? I think it's a lie. Right, we'll run down the beach. Didn't skin my turtle? Oh, my turtle not good enough for you, mate? But that hunter was sitting here skinning his turtle as I was killing mine. He didn't even skin the other one. Can't believe it. I need to do some fishing at some point too. You know, 147 hour 150. Boomstar. Disgusting. In 1 turtle meat at a time. Drop rate on the meat hasn't been great today, but slowly getting there. Huge grace. 6. At least this hunter isn't thorough. So I can actually get kills. I think he's employing the strategy that got me my first mount. Run down this beach, skinning and looting turtles. But while I was doing it, there wasn't really any competition. Because this was back in 2005 and no one knew how to play this game. I don't think most people went to Dustwallow Marsh back then. You can have that one, mage. You know you want it. He stood up, he didn't start casting though. That's a monka shark. He got away from it. I could have tried to help him with a blind, but then, you know, there's a shark looking at me too. I knew that rogue was going to run into that shark though. I saw him swimming in the water before and I'm like, there's no way that shark isn't going to just come and bite him one day. Did manage to survive though. I think he was either swimming backwards with evasion. It looked like he was. Pretty hard to jump backwards in the water. Dude will get down here. I really wanted this 20 turtle meat to go a bit quicker. Doesn't look like it's happening at all right now. Stinky mage. Kill you because you stand in front of my turtle. I'll have to head to Booty Bay soon. But I would have liked to get the turtle meat and go to Tanaris beforehand. Oh, this guy was just patrolling. I was like, wait, did that mage like social aggro onto me even though I was on the other side of the water? No, this guy just patrols here. Crazy that you don't dismount right there. As long as you jump in the right spot. All these lobies are like, what is this 42 rogue doing on the beach? It's farming food, mate. I want to get my cooking level. It's kind of important. Guy's a skinner too. Enjoy all those turtles. I do wish I kept skinning for a little bit longer, but I wish I also had picked up level working while keeping skinning. Looking back on it, I should have tried to get level working leveled until I was like level 20 and then dropped it for alchemy instead of just picking up alchemy at like level 10. Could have made some nice shoulders, maybe a helmet, stuff like that. Would have made the early levels a bit easier in gear. But hindsight, right? If I have to level again and I keep the Southbound, then maybe I'll go for it. I sick cough. Right, that guy's about to pull that. I will not. Hey, mages. I was gonna jump in there and then I saw the gnome casting. Should have just gone for this one. But at least a man would have stolen that mob. Someone in the guild that just hit 60. Ooh. Maybe one day I'll get it. I said in one of my early videos, it's probably going to take me 2 months to hit level 60 this time. I think I was about on the money with that. I mean, it's been a month and I'm 42. But now with Final Fantasy raiding and stuff starting up, the levels will slow down a bit. Guess we'll see. I did only, when I started playing hardcore, I did only buy 2 months of game time. That was basically all I could buy with the Battle.net currency that I had. Because for some reason you can't buy 3 months with Battle.net. Only 2 months. So 2 months to play for free basically is what I got with the currency I had left on my account. I'm having enough fun right now, but you know, you never know about next month. Maybe I'll get bored. Want to do something different. So I'll think about it. But I think I will be subbing for another month after it. At least right now. Just see if people keep watching the YouTube videos and wanting more. It's always a good reason to be doing stuff. I missed. Why are you swimming away? Stop. How far behind is my throw-in? 18 levels. Not too bad. I should level it a bit before I do the Stranglethorn Elites and Fozruk. I just have a few more turtle meats. If you please, would you kindly give me a few more turtle meats? Felt like a murloc was going to be spawning soon. I need at least 14. Got 11 right now. I've got one buzzard wing as well. So that's +1 level as well. I'm not sure if it's 840 or 850. If it's 840, I've already missed it. People have been saying both. Someone messaged me, is the drop rate shit? I bet, yeah. I'm not even here for the quiz, but I have done it. I know it's shit. Hopefully it's 850. Otherwise, Madge. Missed. Okay. So it is 850. Cool. I will try to get at least 15 turtle meats in. Give me like 2 each. At like 8:42 or 8:43, probably the latest that I want to leave here. I'll hearth to Stormwind and then get down to Booty Bay. I could get a summon, but I feel like that's against Southbound. At least my Southbound rule set. I feel like summons are illegal right now. Unless I'm in a dungeon group. There is a rend buff going out as well. It is possible to get rend on Alliance, but it's on hardcore, so maybe I won't try to steal a rend buff until we're like level 60. 13. I will have to come back here at any rate. But I'll kill a few more. I honestly wouldn't mind. I like world buffs for the community aspect of world buffs. I think that's cool when you like all rock up in Stormwind and such. But I wouldn't mind a classic version of the game, sort of like Season of Mastery when it just deleted world buffs when you run into raid. That people don't feel like they're required. I feel like the perfect way to utilize world buffs is to be leveling with them rather than raiding with them. Because I can tell you, back in 2005, 2006, when I was raiding vanilla, we did not use world buffs a lot. Even in Nexramas, we did not use a lot of world buffs. There was a lot less reliance upon them. Hopefully that priest knows that there's a shark right there and doesn't step into the water. I technically have enough meat in my bag to get what I need now. Alright. Come here, I think. Like I said, 8:43 is the latest I want to leave it. Gotta fly down there, that's 4 minutes. Obviously it will probably be late because they're always late, but... There is another buff an hour later as well.
King's honor, friend. Go with
King's honor. Glad I'm not the only one who thinks that Party Finder is cringe. ZG buff is going out in 6 minutes. 6 minutes, and then in an hour and 6 minutes. You can't make this one, just go to the one an hour later if you can do that one. Doesn't look like there's any Anixia today though. Although I say 6 minutes, it'll probably be 10 minutes. You know. Can I even buy serving spices in Booty Bay? I was kind of like, man, I'll just cook down there, but I don't know if I can buy soothing spices down. Yeah, that's fair. Daenerys is a bit of a walk. Looks like I get to play World of Warcraft today because raid won't be happening in Final Fantasy, so I'm definitely gonna hit level 43. Thumbs up. Tiffus. I'm uptight. I'll play World of Warcraft. My static's like, if anyone wants to do something chill, I'm just like, I'll play World of Warcraft. Well, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
Time is money, friend.
Any soothing spices? They exist.
Have a good one. Interesting.
Let me browse your wares. Don't know if anyone has soothing spices.
Good.
I'm going to assume not, though. But yeah, our shield healer isn't around tonight because of family stuff, so no raid. That's fine, I don't mind. Is there like a general goods vendor around here? Holy shit. Look at all the horde. The horde has arrived. The whole horde. Holy. Dude, there's so many people on that boat. What the fuck? See all those names. I've never seen that many people running together. This is a dead ass game. Luna asked me if I was going to do Alderman. It would be good content. Probably not, though. Woman is a bit scary. Someone's quoting, citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe. Actually, I'm taking the boat. After I'm done getting this buff, I'm taking the boat. Hopefully the boat arrives as the buff's going out. I do not have Hearthstone. The buff happened as my, God, I'm gonna... This boat's gonna be scary because of all the people. Olaf just logged in and said any world buffs tonight. Well, he just missed one. Luna does bring up a good point about Alderman. We're typing in like the static chat and he's like, I basically said, I'm probably going to avoid Alderman. He's like, but think of the YouTube video. True. I've been doing a little bit of full content plays on this character, but I think because it's my first one, and I do want to make it to level 60, subsequent characters I think will be a bit more for the content. Because even if I make it to 60 and die, I still would have achieved the goal that people have to make it to 60, right? After that, I don't really care what happens when I'm leveling other characters. I'll do some elite quests at level 20 solo. I don't... Why not? Alright, this boat, hopefully it doesn't lag because there are a lot of people on it. Look at all the horde. Someone should flag for PvP right now. Flag up right now. I think the next dungeon I want to do though is Zul'Farrak. And then after that Maraudin. And then basically I'm done with dungeons. I'll go from like 50 to 60 just grinding and questing, I think. Because Blackrock Deeps would be a great dungeon to do pre-60, but I think people are a bit too scared of doing it pre-60. Including myself. Alright, hopefully the boat doesn't crash, because I don't have a hearthstone. If it did, at least it would make for a good clip. Does Light of a Loon save you from fatigue damage? That's the real question. Now it would be fine because you can just swim over there. Man, I should get a bag of marbles. Just to use against some elites. It's basically like having evasion. Frickin' horses making noise. I've never heard so many horses. Alright, now question, should I just go straight to Tanaris? Should I try to get more turtle meat? I'm probably just going straight down here. We won't be questing in Tanaris. The CG buff might not even be that useful other than killing a few things. Thessalis is my next point of travel. I'm considering though, I might grab the ZG buff in an hour as well. Like if there's gonna be another one coming out, it might be worth grabbing again. This gnome is in my bank. That's a good looking gnome though. That's the gnome look that I always ran in Classic. There's so many turtles now. Maybe I should request drop. Nah, there's people actually on the beach. It didn't look like there were people on the beach. I was thinking about request stop. Cannot have two ZG buffs at the same time, but you can right click it. Someone's like, you can stack them? No. No, sir. Latest YouTube video over 500 views now. We have 4 videos that are over 1,000 views. Very fun. Very cool. Three that have just over 1,000 and then that one that's almost at 5,000. When I went to bed though, this video that I put up last night was like sitting on 150 views, and I'm like, that would probably hit 500 tomorrow, and now it is just over 500 today. So sometimes I know how to read the algorithm. It is still weird, but you generally know how good a video is going to do within like the first 5 hours. Mine starts pretty slow, right? Because I don't have many subscribers. But, like, the subs will watch the video and like the video, and then other people will get it sent to them as a suggested video because people have watched the video. So even if you're just a single viewer, you mean a lot. I don't think I can get the cooking quest until I'm 225. At least Tanaris isn't fucking scary now. Like, I can actually see these mobs and be like, oh yeah, same live as me. Does he sell soothing
Time is
spices?
money, friend.
No. Useless.
Be good.
No one sells soothing spices, man. They're like a trade goods vendor here. I feel like there isn't. Goblins are rubbish.
Ah, potential customer.
Area armor, huh?
Have a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah.
Glad I could help.
What do you have?
I got what you need.
Nothing.
Keep it real.
Right, let's hand in this quest. And then I should be able to head straight to Desolus right after this. Do a few annoying quests. Perhaps Stranglefawn. Hey, how dry my lips feel though. All day they've been like, bleh. Whoa. Basilisk. Hello, Kelly. Said hello to you and then sat wrong and hurt my balls.
Good day to you.
Wasn't your arrival that made me wince in pain, it was me.
Alrighty then.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
Honored.
I know, right? Why would I do that? Keeping pace. A real quest. Doesn't look like there'll be a, well, there won't be a Final Fantasy raid today because our shield healer is
What's up?
having some family stuff. think I can do this. So it would have been our first day of raiding today, is... Well, not our first day, I guess, because we have...
Greetings. Very good.
Who am I talking to? Didn't read. Have Zamek create a diversion. This guy.
Yo! Be good.
Yeah. That's what I said. I just get to play World of Warcraft more. I get level 43 today for sure then. Holy. The level 60 in the guild just died. In the Scholarmance. A reanimated corpse. You're not meant to be standing next to them. Also, why did this just close as I loot it? There you go. I just got barked at by a shaman. A rogue. Shaman rogue.
Glad I could help.
Alright, nice. A little bit more experience. Yeah, I don't mind either way, right? Like, I'm enjoying World of Warcraft more than WoW right now anyway. Progging can be fun when progress is made, but not every pull's gonna be progress. Plus, I would say the progress we made with the last tank we trialed was probably the furthest we've been. But he was a lot more experienced than anyone else we've actually trialed. So we're to catch our new tank up now. It's just outside of experience, there are other things you look for, right? There's a level 60 mage from the guild. Don't know if anyone else died in that group, but it seems like it's only him. So many mages dying right now. No, we went with someone that was a little less experienced. Like, he had done a little bit of uwu, but he was main tank when he did it. So I made him off tank.
Safe travel.
Because I feel like off tanking is harder, so I wanted to see, right? With the other guy, he has cleared uwu, ucarb, and T. But with just some slight things that caused a little bit of concern, so plus I feel like most of us just want to prog with people who are willing to prog at the same rate and not really feel like we're being carried in any way, right? It's very hard for someone that has cleared a fight to come into a static and be like, okay, I will be here and want to prog with you throughout the whole fight. Unless you're really good friends with people. Like, I definitely struggle with helping people prog through fights throughout a lot of my time playing MMOs. I think it's a bit easier in Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy raiding is very dancey and not RNG at all. But when I used to help people in WoW, a lot of the times I was just like, man, I really don't want to log in today and help. So that's always a concern. Longevity is definitely an issue. Yeah, you gotta have the right mentality for it, right? I know I'm not that way. If I have to reprog a fight, I have to really enjoy the people that I'm playing with. Like if I had cleared any ultimate and I was joining this group, I would be like, okay, I need to make sure that these guys are really fun to play with, because that's the only way I'll actually want to do it. Because I know the kind of person I am. I am very honest with myself about the kind of person that I am when it comes to raiding. It's very hard to keep motivated when you've already cleared something while waiting for other people to get there. It's like even with Savage raiding, like I learn mechanics and do mechanics relatively quickly compared to a lot of people. And then I'm just waiting until everyone gets it all right so we can clear the fight, right? And even that makes me feel a little bit bored at times. I think that's why P12's Phase 2 found a bit worse. Like, it's a bad fight, in my opinion, still, because there's some mechanics that suck. Like, Caloric Fury is a bad mechanic. No one can really dispute that who's done that fight. I don't think it's a bad mechanic. But it could have been better if it didn't take us like 3 weeks to clear. But I've always, back when I was raiding in the casual group for like P7 and stuff like that, I've always known that I'm that kind of person. I'm like, man, I get bored really easily if things just take a little bit too long. Because P7S, my brain had basically cleared the fight a month before I actually got my kill on that fight. It was not stimulating in the slightest when I was raiding P7S waiting for everyone to do the mechanics correctly. That's why I'm glad I found the group that I have now, because at least they tried to do week 1 prog. We didn't get to really see much of P12 on week 1, but you know, we got there at least. Yeah, I think I used to be more patient. I think it depends, right? Depends what I want. Like when I joined my group of friends, I was really patient. I was basically leading them and figuring out the mechanics. Because it was still blind prog and none of them had ever raided in Final Fantasy. So it was basically me blind progging and telling them what to do. But I was a lot more patient with them because it was their first raid tier. So even though it took us like 2 months to get P3S down, it still felt fun. Plus it's like, Well, I wouldn't say 7 people that I really enjoyed hanging out with. Like, 5 people that I enjoyed hanging out with. The other 2, probably not gonna raid with them ever again, but... Raiding with people that you've known for like 5+ years is definitely a huge plus when it comes to that sort of thing. Alright, let's utilize this buff as best we can. 8 Creased Serpent Guard. A lot of people dying there. Is that in the cave? Yeah. I'm just sort of... I mean, you and I are basically at the same point with raiding. Somehow. I think you're more there because of classes not being that fun. Whereas I'm there because I've been raiding for 19 years and I'm kind of getting a little bit bored of it. Where it's just like, maybe it's a good time to take a break. I would say this tier of Savage was more worth doing than the other tiers of Savage. It's just sad that it took them until the end tier to actually get it right, this is me. Because I think if this tier was the first tier of raiding, you would have had a lot of fun with it. From speaking with Badges, I know she's sort of in a similar boat too, like, after tea was like break time for her as well. It's the giant. He be walking. I could probably take that giant. If he's not immune to crippling poison, I could probably kill him now. I only have 47 throwing daggers though, so probably not right now. I actually did an alliance raid last night and Tooch was in there. It's always funny, like when you sign up for a roulette and someone that you know is in the alliance raid, something like that. That's fair. It's always a hard time to pick, right? It's like, you know, there's always some people that you enjoy playing with in groups, but then at the same point it's like, you gotta worry about yourself. I mean, with the current group I'm in, I like playing with them a lot. I don't even want to leave them in a situation where they are disadvantaged, but I also know that I am like a very experienced video gamer. A lot of prog potential and stuff like that. So, no matter what, you're probably disadvantaged. Don't generally rate myself, but when it comes to MMO raiding, I definitely do have a lot more experience than a lot of people that play them. Yeah, I also understand that if you're at a different stage with stuff, you know, could get tense at times. Especially if you're raiding for like Like what my group did in week 1. We raided like 30 hours. And we liked each other's banter and stuff, but there were times where we had to be serious, right? And then those times can also boil into like, man, this person sucks to raid with right now. Like they're a cool person, but they suck to raid with right now. Alright, we're going for a swim. I've had this quest for a while. But I didn't want to come here and swim, so I haven't completed it. Frickin' mages, man. I think every time I've had the Spirit of Zandalar buff, I've had to go in the water. Like, I can get along with basically everyone that I'll raid with. There are some people that don't get along with me on their end. That has happened in the past. I mean, even in that first static that we were both a part of, there were people that didn't really like me. I did leave for my own reasons in the end, but also a little bit because of that. I can get along with everyone though, as long as they're cool people. Yeah. I think it was only one specific person, but it was enough to like cause issues elsewhere. So water under the bridge though, I didn't really care that much. I never raid to like try to please everyone, right? Like people will have their own opinion of me and that's fine. I'm just there to have fun. So I never really care about the politics of it, but there are definitely politics within raiding that maybe not everyone is aware of. Yeah, it was most of our, like, pretty much all of us first time raiding anyway, right? It was just fun to be there and raid. So I was basically just hanging out, raiding for the first time in the game and having fun. And then I learn about some stupid shit that I wasn't even aware of, and I'm like, okay, that's a bit weird, but it is what it is. I'll just keep having fun. And there's not many mobs on this beach that are actually item droppers. Item droppers. Ready to fry. Someone in a guild just died. The bunch of ifs. There's been a few people within the guilds dying today. We basically called off raid like an hour ago, and our new tank's like, oh, I missed it. Are we not raiding tonight? Oh, I have... For a moment, I thought I was lagging because I wasn't losing breath, but I guess that warlock buffed me with underwater breathing. I think he's streaming, so it's fair. You know, sometimes you don't read Discord when you're streaming. He messaged the group today and he's like, do you guys mind if I stream when we're raiding? Everyone's like, well, we already have 2 people that do, so no, not really. Level are these things? Can't really look. Too high for me, but... Thought I was lagging though right now for this. It's a fucking huge fish. I'll take to the seas. Try to get it. Any set you enjoy it. But it is funny. Still. As long as him streaming doesn't cause him to be a bad player, right? Because when I'm streaming, I can generally look at chat and still play the game just as well as I generally do. I have that skill set. Other people though, sometimes they look at chat and they just fucking kill everybody. So, as long as that doesn't happen. Shoes. They're bad. I think my neighbors might be home. I just heard some clomping from above. God, it's gonna be great when I'm out of this house. It's, you know, it's not until next year, but at least I don't have neighbors that are gonna be living on top of me. Having a regular house is gonna be a nice thing. Means I might also be able to stream at other times. Like the stream schedule will basically stay similar, but there are some days where I'm like, man, I'm not doing anything. I can turn on stream, but then there's other people around. So I don't generally want to stream in the weekend or later at night because of the potential for too much noise. Because I won't lie, when there's people that I can hear around, I'm just like easily irritable. Urgh. One satchel. See which over there. I wish I had some swim speed potion. I never found the recipe for swim speed potion. Unless I can make it. I already have forgotten. Let's see. Oh, I can. Oh yeah, they're oily black mouse as well. That's why I haven't made any. It's only 20 seconds too. So they require the pre-action potion reagent, plus they only last 20 seconds. But I haven't found the swiftness potion recipe. That's the one I haven't found. Not so bad because I'm also a rogue. Basically just like having sprint times 2, but would have been nice to find. Give me the satchel, please. I said please and I didn't even get it. Imagine saying please and not getting what you want. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got. Grr. It's a Cedar's bag situation, but probably worse, honestly. Cedar's bag for me was quite tame, 6 minutes only. Because this includes mobs that are in the ocean, it's a bit more annoying. If only these guys dropped it, I'd just clear everything. Silly razor tails being useless. My unending brief's about to fade as well. Any easy pickings? Guy over there. Don't really want to use a water breathing elixir for this quest. I don't think it's really worth it. The item just needs to drop. You know? As long as the item drops, we're fine. I know he's got spears. Come for your ass, boy. Try to frost nova me. Hide hunter. Five bars from leveling too. It should happen within the next 2.5 hours. Can actually utilize this little thing right here though for brief. I know that guy's gonna keep throwing spears at me, but we'll deal with him soon. And I've resisted 2 frost nodes now. You start losing health over time. It's like it gradually increases how much health you lose over time too, I think. So you got a little bit of time to make sure that you're not gonna die, but it is like Sonic the Hedgehog. Dun 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 dun. Whenever I hear that sound from Sonic the Hedgehog when you're like losing breath and you're about to drown, it's like a PTSD. I think that's my worst sound PTSD that I have is when Sonic the Hedgehog is like about to drown. Because I used to play Sonic all the damn time, right? That was my jam. It was the first game I fell in love with. And then you hear glub glub when he gets his brief back. But also, if you disconnect under the water, you will straight up die. Not really much coming back from that one. Yeah, there's actually people that play with an add-on in hardcore that sounds like a submarine about to blow up when they're like losing health, and I'm just like, man, that shit would stress me the fuck out. If I started hearing wung 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 and then it gets progressively like faster as I'm losing health, I'm stressed. I don't know how people could do that. Right? Any repetitive noise is stressful. It doesn't matter what it is. It's like when you hear a dog barking for like 20 minutes straight, you're like, oh, man, I wish that dog would shut up. It's like a little bit of stress response, right? Earthquake alarm. We do get a lot of earthquakes over here, but not where I live, thankfully, so I haven't ever heard any type of earthquake alarm. There's like air raid sirens that used to go off when people used to, you know, test them out or whatever, for whatever reason. That might be something similar. They're not really used for air raids these days. But but warning of like imminent danger or something like that. Yeah, I feel like if we were warned that there was an air raid gonna happen in New Zealand, we're probably already done. We don't really have that much of an army. We're a peaceful nation. Like, there's definitely an army, right? Because the Anzac Corps from, like, the World War are remembered because of that. So there has to be an army, it's just not very big. We could definitely not put up a fight to any nation in this planet. That's why we got Australia next door. They protect us. If someone ever wants to fight us, they have to fight Australia as well. And even though their army's not that big either, it is considerably more sizable than New Zealand's. But I do remember when I was growing up hearing those sirens. Just when, like, it was mainly when they were testing them, but sometimes when, like, a severe storm's coming in or something like that. Oh, got out of range. I feel like more Australians probably want to join New Zealand than take over New Zealand. At least when they're living on the outside. Like, the thought of New Zealand is nice. Once you get into New Zealand, it's like you see the cracks. Or you see through the cracks, I guess. It's not the paradise that people talk about in the news. But I don't think any country is. There are definitely a lot of things wrong with it. But I hope Australia never wants to... I feel like if Australia was like, hey, can we have your country or we'll invade, we'll probably just give it to them. So, well, nothing we can do about it. It's not like we have any defense from it. You know, they have air superiority, naval superiority. They've got tanks. I think we have like 5 tanks. So it wouldn't really be a fair fight, would it? And their Bushmaster things that they've been loaning out to Ukraine are hella good. Like, they can survive a lot. I want to ride around in one of those, honestly. Australia can, as long as I'm allowed to ride around in one of those, Australia can have New Zealand. It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, that's one thing that we definitely don't do. Like, there's definitely military convoys that you see drive around every now and then, but there's no like parading or anything, so I've never got to experience any of that. I think when it's Anzac Day is like the biggest, closest part of that. It's just celebrating all the war veterans, which there aren't many of alive these days, but I think that will continue to happen every year. But I've never like been to any kind of ceremony or anything, so I don't know how it looks. Generally they hold them in the capitals. I've never really lived in a capital. Dark Iron Sentry. Hard quest. The Sea Witch for sure. There's another world buff going out in like 5 minutes too. But I'm already here with one. Yeah, that makes sense. Whenever you're in a capital, you know, more shit's gonna be happening around there. I might just have to kill all these razor tails because they seem to share the spawns. Because this beach is more razor tail than it ever has been now. Now I might be dumb, because I don't really pay attention, but is Mexico City like the capital of Mexico, or is it somewhere else? I know Mexico City a lot because Formula 1 races there. But I don't really know many other cities in Mexico. Just to my dumb brain, it would make sense that Mexico City would be like the capital. Because it's like, oh, it has Mexico in the name. It is good. Then I'm not that stupid with that fort. I think... I don't know when it is, but soon, I think, the race there. I do like the Mexico City Formula 1 track. If I ever get a chance to go there and watch it in person, it might be a bit of fun. But it also costs like $2,000 to go to that side of the world on a plane, so chances of that are a bit lower than a bit lower than the usual. Been to the racetrack but not for races. Yeah, I assume there's probably a lot of events that go on around there. It seems like a pretty big sporting place. Big hangout area. We used to do that. There was a racetrack outside my hometown when I was growing up that we would just go hang around for fairs sometimes. That was always fun. But then there were other times where it was for racing. I did go to the races a lot. Considering what I wanted to do with my life back in the day, my dream was to be a Formula 1 driver at one point. Karting was quite fun. I do miss it. It's funny actually, I don't think I've ever been to a music festival. It's not that I hate music. Just that usually I don't want to listen or be around music when other people are around. I like using music as my chill time, so when there's other people around it just gets a bit too noisy for me. Yeah, back in the day, my earliest dream in life was to be a Formula 1 driver. Well, my earliest was to be the president of the world. Which I don't think is working out too much because I left politics. But I was also like 9 years old when I wanted to be the president of the world. So I think everyone does that when they're that young. But then like, I wanted to race in Formula 1, but by the time I got started in like karting and such, I was already a bit too old. And my family was quite poor, so the odds were stacked against me. Not gonna lie. I didn't have the best odds. You gotta figure that shit out really early if you actually want to get into it. Like if reincarnation is a thing that exists, I wouldn't mind like figuring out that I want to be what I want to be when I'm like 3 years old. So I can focus solely on that one thing and be the best at it, you know? Like with gaming, with my current life. I started playing games when I was like 4. I'm hella good at it now. Back when the Atari was the cool thing. Those were the days. Well, honestly, Kelly, throughout most of my 20s, I didn't really have a goal in life. And I didn't really know what I wanted to do either, because, you know, you go from one dream to another. Throughout a lot of my 20s, I thought that maybe, you know, I want to be some kind of YouTuber or something like that. So I gave that a go multiple times. And I didn't really start doing graphic design until I was like 31. So there's a lot of times where it's just like, you'll figure it out when you figure it out. A lot of people in their 30s don't know what they want to do. Like, I had done graphic design in high school, so I kind of knew that I liked it, but you know, it wasn't my career path until my early 30s. I still think to this day, if streaming and YouTube ever takes off, I would be like, I'm gonna do that. It seems way more fun than anything else that I've done in life. But it is way harder. Yeah, I've had this discussion with a lot of people. You know, people don't know what they're doing, but it's completely fine because most of us 30, 40-year-olds still don't know what we're doing either. Sometimes you wake up and you're just like, oh, I want to try doing this. It's basically how I got into design, actually. Like, I had some friends that were in it. That was pretty easy to get into for me because you have people that have been doing it for 15 years. You can just go talk to them. But basically, I woke up one day and I'm like, I want to buy a new laptop and make some cool stuff. So that's what I did. Because there have been a lot of things throughout my life that I've wanted to try and do. Generally, I get very bored of things quite quickly. I think that's why streaming and YouTubing appeals to me a lot at times, because I never really get that bored of every video game. Sometimes I'll take a break from certain games, like, you know, MMOs, but there's always going to be a game that I want to play. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you feel like when you're not grinding out a skill, it's like, why am I even... Why would I even want to do that if I'm not advancing it right now, right? Kill this one and take it over here. What's that resist? Yo, does pouch exist or? Or are we just gonna be killing these guys all day? I've already gotten 1 bar out of my level from grinding these mobs. Where did he come from? Monka. Like I feel like I'm a wise person. I might not be the smartest person in the world, but I feel like I'm wise with my takes on life and all that. So, you know, if you ever want to talk about something or rather, then let me know. I got the 35-year-old wisdom. Had some life experiences. Just don't ask me to think about anything intelligent because I am dumb as fuck. That's fair. Not a lot of people talk about their personal life these days. Honestly, it's a hard thing to talk about for a lot of people. Even myself, I've been there before. Like, I don't like talking about my personal life that much. So, I completely understand that. My personal life is pretty boring, though. A bit lonely recently, too, other than streaming. but I'm okay with that right now. I got raid and I got stream, and it's my like social interaction. Everything else is just grinding. Doing the design, doing the YouTube. Grinding it out. But I guess there comes a point where everyone has a grind point in life. And I sort of skipped it throughout most of my life. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to living. I just want to have a nice, chill life, right? So I skip all the grind stuff a lot. I'm like, nah, that's boring. I don't want to do that. So now that I'm in my grind phase, I'm like, man, it's a bit lonely. Yeah. That is true. You can definitely experience some new sensations by knowing what other people are going through and stuff like that. Because everyone's living life, right? There's a reason why I think most people are just about themselves these days, and I think that is because everyone knows that everyone's going through the same shit and just trying to do their best. So people aren't wanting to like interact with other people or any of that sort of stuff because they don't want to burden other people's life. At least that's my take on it, and that's why I'm sort of antisocial towards other people. Like most of my outside of the internet social interaction is maybe a hi when I pass someone on the street while walking. Which is fine for me right now, but I don't think it's for everyone. I've never been one to go out to like a club or a bar, you know, so I don't talk to a lot of people outside of the internet. I think now with spring coming in though, spring and summer, I'll definitely go out rock climbing and hiking, stuff like that. It'll be warmer outside. Do some outdoor activities. I think that would be fun. Yeah, probably not bothering people. I mean, some people like being interacted with, you know, you can definitely bring a smile to someone's face just by saying hey or something like that. But I'm always like, what if this person's having a terrible day and I'm like, hello, and they're just like, "Urgh." Oh, this is a interesting crime scene. Like, I think the last person I interacted with when I went on a walk was that person who owned that dog that ran towards me and jumped on me because it was excited to see another human. She was like, sorry, and I'm like, that's all good, it's just an excited dog, you know? Just immediately apologizes, like, fine, it's the dog. It's not your fault the dog's excited. I'm a pretty chill and casual person when it comes to interacting with people when the interaction happens. It's just that I don't really like initiating it. But I've always been like that. Throughout high school, I was probably the shyest person I knew. Outside of high school, talk up a storm. In high school, though, I'm not going to talk to anyone. So anyone that I like walked home with or was out on a trip with, like, knew that I could talk and wouldn't shut the fuck up if they get me talking. But when I'm at school, I'm just like, nope. Like, there was a girl that, she was a cute girl. You know, she definitely wanted to talk to me more than I wanted to talk. But I'm just like, no, I'm here at school, I'm a good boy, I'm shy. But then when I wasn't living that far from the school. But there was one day where I did walk home with her, basically. And we talked a lot. And it's like a completely different thing. It's like, are you even the same person? Like, no. Yeah, I definitely had a friend group that I would talk to all day. The first day I saw them, I called them a bunch of nerds. I knew it was fate because I was also a nerd.
Interest you on a pint? Be good.
The Iron Forge. Oh, some more male shoulders, of course.
Up with you.
Yeah, I have because my memory is very good and I haven't destroyed it with alcohol and drugs and stuff like that, right? I have a lot of good memories from my life. I don't think anyone's life is boring, it just sometimes it can feel like it is. I'm always trying to live it to my fullest. There's just sometimes where I'm like, man, I could have done something more interesting today. There's an opportunity for me to go outside though. Like when I was living in Australia, I would always take up the opportunity to go out as long as I wasn't sick or really busy. If someone asked me out for like dinner or something like that, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's do it. I'm not someone that denies opportunity to actually do stuff in life. I just don't really put myself in the situation where it happens a lot. I'm not like the first person to be like, we should go somewhere. Crash birdie. It's a nice helmet you've got there. I think also, I also think that school stories are interesting, especially like high school stories, because that's like everyone's years where you're forming yourself, right? You're becoming the person that you're probably gonna be. So I like hearing about other people's high school stuff. Not when they bring them up 24/7, there's a streamer I watch who talks about his high school all the time, and his girlfriend's like, yeah, but that's because you peaked in high school. It's like, because all he does is talk about it. It's like he hasn't lived a life outside of high school. I guess this guy isn't aggressive to these centaur right now because he just walked right through one. It's like those Draw My Life videos that used to be pretty popular on YouTube. Those were pretty fun to watch just because you get to see what other people's experiences were in life and stuff like that. I think the man spawns in here. But there is a little bit of walk potential, so... He's not up though. Yeah, some of the YouTubers that I watched a lot back then, like, it was fun to see what they had gone through. You know, everyone's got their own life experiences and different, like, aspirations throughout life and stuff like that, so it's always fun to see.
How generous.
What people wanted to do and then what they did. I didn't even know what I wanted to do in high school. I remember there was like a possible and probable career thing in the yearbook that you had to do. And it was like read out for graduation assembly. And I'm like, I'm probably going to be a barber. Even though I had no freaking desire to actually cut people's hair. Just because I didn't know what I wanted to do. I'm like, I'll write down the stupidest thing I can think of. I cut my own hair now. So I sort of am a barber. Just for myself. I don't know if this paladin wants the Khan's head. I think he's just killing things. I want the Khan's head. You thinking of shaving your head because it's hot? I've been there. When I lived in Australia, basically every summer, like where I was living in Australia, is 30-degree weather plus massive humidity. So any hair that you've got on your body is just annoying as hell. Like, I'll be honest. As a male, I never really felt like shaving my armpits until I lived in Australia. Then I was like, man, just for hygiene's sake and the fact that there's hair, I'ma shave them. maybe TMI, but you know, it's just armpits. Cause sweating is so annoying. Never enjoyed it. But I've also definitely been to the point where I'm like considered shaving my head. But I don't know how I'll look with a shaved head, so I think the only time I will actually commit to shaving my head is when I'm going bald and there's no option. Where is this fella? Yeah, my hair, I don't really let it grow long, so I don't know how far it can actually go. But generally I like keeping it short. Mob just wouldn't die. We got his head. A buzz cut. Sometimes that happens. I haven't really done it that much while being actively streaming. I don't like having a buzz cut or anything like that, but I do get it a little bit low, right? I think generally the lowest I go with the clippers is like a 9 on my head. Don't know if like systems are different between countries with clippers and such like that, but it's like a few inches. But if I ever start balding, which honestly could happen because I don't really like this, the way my hair looks. It's like Vegeta nearly, like a little bit more and it would be Vegeta. If I ever start going bald, then I might just shave it off though. Become a bald streamer like all the other balding middle-aged men. You know what awaits you. See, my father had really long hair. Like, I think in his in the wedding photos to my mother, his hair was like down past his shoulders and stuff like that. But now he does shave his head, so I don't know if he went bald naturally or if he just started shaving his head. So it's questionable as to how bad it might get for me, but I do feel like it could happen. Especially because I play World of Warcraft. If you play World of Warcraft, you have a 99.9% chance of balding. It includes females as well. Yes. There's actually a female streamer that I know that plays WoW, and she's like, man, I'm going bald. What the hell? This quest is doable, but I think I might leave it a few levels to do. Head back to Stormwind. Two and a half bars to level. And it's only Austin 316 right now. So I have over an hour. Ooh.
Greetings.
I think the only bad thing about shaving your head when it's not natural balding is that you'll probably have to keep shaving it like constantly, and that might get a bit annoying.
For the Alliance.
I have that pure iridium awful. Is that for this quiz? What is it for? Question mark. I need some soothing spices. So if I'm ever just a little bit balding, then having to shave my head probably every other day is probably going to be a bit annoying, but we'll see. I don't think the winery has soothing spices. Where's the cooking dude around here? Oh, I know where it is. It's in the Old Town. Because shaving facial hair is already annoying enough. I would definitely probably shave tonight. I was thinking about it last night, but by the time I was done with everything that I wanted to get done after stream, I didn't have time. So I was like, I'm just going to have a shower and get into bed. So hopefully tonight I have a little bit more time to have a shave, because it's starting to come past my lip and I hate when it starts doing that, because then I prick myself every now and then. And all it takes is like 3 days for it to grow that far. It's like, so I could only imagine the head here. 14 soothing spice should do. Oh, that's just a hot spice. Of course. Let's hopium. It is possible to hit 225. Will it happen though? It went yellow. There's less chance for it to happen now. I knew it was probably gonna go yellow. Could still happen though. Oh. Unlucky. Guess we're back to the mines.
See you later. Open for
Alright,
business.
223.
Safe travels.
Hi, is there a new spider sausage? Might as well learn it.
Have a good one.
Would have been nice to have actually when I was in Dust Willow Marsh killing those spiders. If only. Go hand in this quest. Thinking about where I want to be next. I'm definitely going to Stranglethorn. But I don't know if I want to before I do Fozruk. I'm kind of down to go for Fozruk, honestly. Stranglethorn will be great because I'll basically go there and level and then probably do a whole nother level. Not today, probably. I'm not going to hit 44 today. There's no way. But tomorrow morning, definitely. Milk Smuggler, the Dwarf Priest, level 60. It is what it is. Someone actually fell off this tram. Savix was like holding a Mock Garage tournament and someone in the tournament fell off the tram. And was like running all the way. Man, you got a bit of a run to do, sir. I have run through the tram before. It's not a short run. I'll tell you that much. Also, I haven't really said it on stream today, but there was an announcement by Blizzard today that Chris Metzen, aka the guy who basically made the Warcraft lore, is going to be working on future Warcraft stuff again. He basically quit Blizzard some years ago and now he's come back. I guess he's been pissed off with how they're treating his IP. So
Watch your back.
he's come back to fix it, Hopium. Which I thought was a pretty cool thing. And you know, gives the people a little bit more hopium towards a Classic Plus. I still don't know what this is for. I'm looking it up. Sample of Endurium ore. Oh, so it's just an item that stays in your bag. Whatever then.
What can I do for you?
But there was also a supposed, like, leak. Say supposed leak, because you can never be sure. Recently about, like, a Classic Plus thing that said Chris Metzen would come back to Blizzard and lead it. And now everyone's like, is it true? Maybe Blizzard are just trolling. It is trolling.
What can I get for you today?
I need some throwing daggers.
What's on your mind?
Anyone have some throwing daggers? We're gonna buy some throwing daggers. A general goods store. There has to be one somewhere. Just don't remember where. So, even I have a little bit of hopium that something good comes out of there.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
But I'm also, you know, thinking that he'll probably just go work on retail World of Warcraft. Hey, if he can bring the lore back in to like a good place, then sure, go for it. Maybe he was playing Final Fantasy for the last few years and he was like, man, this story's really good. Maybe I'll just start telling a story like that. I know during Blizzard's down point, there were apparently a lot of Blizzard employees that were playing Final Fantasy just to figure out why people liked it. And I think that's always an important thing. Like Yoshi P plays World of Warcraft. Or at least has. I don't know if he does regularly, but he has definitely said he has played World of Warcraft before. Put those in.
See you soon.
We have throwing daggers. It's time. Yeah, I think if you're making an MMO, like, sure, it's hard to have time to actually play other games, even play your own game sometimes. Like, a lot of WoW developers have definitely not played World of Warcraft throughout the years because it was quite obvious, the decisions they were making, that they weren't even playing their own game. But it's good to definitely play other MMOs if you've got the time and means to, if you're developing one, because then you can actually see what works and doesn't work and maybe adjust things that way. Because it's fine to like hear one thing, right? But experiencing that thing yourself is definitely more important than just hearing it. At least that's what I like to believe. This quest that I'm going to do right now, you shouldn't really try to solo it. I'm gonna be honest. Shouldn't really try to solo it. But I want some content. I'm gonna give it a go. You know what they say, if you die, you die. Go again. I don't think the chances of dying are that high. But I'm a little bit nervous. I won't lie. If I get there and someone else is going to be doing the quest though, then I'll group up with them. I just want to try solo it. For the fun, for the content. Gyarados has come online. Oh, we've only got 8 quests in our log. We've been pumping through the quests. One part of me is really glad that we didn't actually raid today, because when I woke up this morning I wasn't feeling the most refreshed, so I'm glad I don't need to use my brain too hard. Like, classic WoW doesn't really need that much brain power to operate, thankfully. It's like the perfect game for streaming because you can just sit there and talk to chat all day. You don't need to really worry about much. Hardcore, you need to focus a little bit more, but it's still not as much as you need to focus in games that are out this year, right? Like, very chill and slow paced and it suits streaming a lot. So I'm glad that raid was called off for the night. But I am still tired. Alright, let's see. Can we see Fozruk as we fly in? Locating him quickly is definitely the priority. There he is. He's in a pretty good spot right now. He will move, but he is in a pretty good spot right now. The problem is, if anyone helps me while I'm soloing, it's actually gonna be harder. Like, it's harder if I get help than it is to just solo it. Reptar. Two Reptars surrounding us. Rogue is a bit cheaty though when it comes to this quest. It's sleepy. The problem on Alliance with the road is there are horde guards. I should have kicked that, but oh well. Didn't need to. Actually, I might, just in case, I might flask up, right? I don't want to be running any risks. Flask up, food up. Wait for him to pass this troll. In here is kind of a chill area, actually. This is nice. As long as dogs don't respawn. Of course, crippling didn't go off. Any cripplings? One crippling would be nice. I'm going to hold the combo points because I might need the kidney shot. Oh, and he does that. It scared me when it happened. Like, I knew it was going to happen at some point, but it scared the fuck out of me. No cripplings. Unlucky. Because if Gouge misses, then I'm gonna need kidney shot, so I need the combo points. You're an ogre. I mean, I'll also use it for damage eventually. See how chill Rogue is on elites though? Like, honestly. Miss. Rogue is pretty big chilling when it comes to... Oh, there's a level 60 dying. When it comes to this sort of stuff. The missing is not great. Oh, finally, a crippling proc. Let's go. It took a long time. Now I can rinse him. I do only have rank 1 Gouge, so it's not really doing that much damage. But it's alright. It is what it is. You bastard. Oh, another ground tremor. We got a cripple up though, so it's all good. Someone messaged me, don't die. I'll be pissed. How would I? You know. They were running past and saw that I was soloing him and they're like, don't die, I'll be pissed. Same though. Alright, we've still got 150 daggers. No, priest. Priest. You son of a bitch. Well, I guess he's dying now, but why you help? Why you help? I mean, I didn't need it, but why? Not even allowed to solo mobs, man. Oh well. Okay, so I'm about to also summon a 42 elite here. My run plan is this way, right? But I want to make sure that this priest is not gonna aggro it, so... I need him to move. Here he comes. Foolish rogue, we cannot let you summon the creature. I don't need to kill him though. I'm annoyed at that priest for not letting me solo. You know? I was having a good time. I was pumping. I was being a good rogue player. I was soloing my first elite. And then he decided to like two-shot the boss because he's level 48. Mage. Messes that guy back and say I didn't die. Yeah, if people want to be helpful, it's fine, you know, being helpful is cool, but sometimes when you want to actually challenge yourself.
You need something? Have a good one.
As soon as I saw the priest get off his mount and dot up the mob, I'm like, no. Unethical. But I did have him below half, so it was just like another half. I had him like 40% before the priest got in there. The boss gets progressively easier as he loses health too, because once he's below 20% he actually moves slower. Yeah. I think the only one that below half wouldn't prove that I could have done it is King Bangladesh. Because he summons ads at half health, so... Now, if you stun him at the right time, you can skip the ads. But it's definitely, you know, a little bit more of a, like, ooh. I did 2,000 throw-in damage to that boss. See, I gouged him so many times and only did 95 gouge damage because it hits for like 5. 10 damage each gouge max, so it hits him for 5. Because of armor and being a giant. But this is the part of Rogue that I was actually waiting for. When you get over level 40 and you can... You know, you got 2 really nice weapons and you can just solo elites. You can do it at... As soon as you have Gouge and Crippling, so probably like 20, you can probably solo elites, but it's not as fun when you're low level. But it is just gouging and running away from the mob and throwing a dagger at it, you know. That's all it is when it comes down to Rogue soloing elites most of the time. Well, I got that done quicker than I thought I would though, so now I guess I go down to Stranglethorn Vale. I could try do the Sign of Earth quest, that might be a fun challenge. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ogres. Could be a fun challenge. But I think I'm down to go down to Stranglethorn Vale now and... Or this quest. This has another elite that I can possibly solo. He might be immune to poisons though. I'm willing to go have a look. Go take a look. It's not an elite quest, but there is an elite in a cave that has, I think, a 100% drop rate on the item. So, yeah. When Guzu was leveling his rogue, he would always see an elite and be like, what kind of rogue would I be if I didn't try? And I pretty much have that same mentality. Is that guy named Frank? It is. Frank. Hi Frank, I'm Frank here. It's funny. He didn't wave to me, rude. Talk about that social anxiety, right? I say hi to someone first and then they don't say hi back.
Watch your back.
I think this guy is... Where is he? Headlands? Maybe I'll get the opportunity to try the ogre quest. If I see the dude while I'm there, I'll give it a look. $4,000 experience until a level 43. Plan was to get to 42 today. So getting to 43, bonus. 42 was like 5,000 experience when I logged in though. I've taken this level pretty slow. We're at 5 hours played this level. Because, you know, I was leveling cooking and stuff like that. Getting the frost oil thing. Maybe I should use frost oil. Can I use frost oil and poisons at the same time? I don't know if I can. I think they're like the same thing. But maybe frost oil is not that good. I'm just saying, like the frostbolt, that might be fun. Almost back to 7 gold. I have spent, like, I trained everything that I needed to train. I leveled herbing so it can actually get experience now. Probably do alchemy soon. Cooking should be free with the quest. So I've basically spent all the money that I need to other than the alchemy. And that's 4 gold 50. So I have that gold. Obviously when I hit 44 I'll need to train instant poison, which is going to be like 2 gold 70 or 2 gold 60 depending on how the discount is. I can't math. Sinister Strike at 46. Abyss at 48. Not a lot, really. New Crippling Poison at 50. 20% more movement speed reduction. Holy shit. That's actually massive. Going from 50% reduction to 70%. Holy. Alright, we're back to where we started the day. The Badlands. I need to go talk to some dwarf. These quests are both like trade skill quests that I can't do because I don't have engineering and I don't have I think it's blacksmithing. It might be tailoring though, I can't remember. I need something from one of them. Damn, someone's actually trying to do that quest. That's insane. I think both of these are like level 50 end quests. They're pretty big quest chains that end at level 50 after like some elites and stuff like that. You know, that's actually the first time I've ever killed Fozruk as well. I never did that quest. I would just see an elite giant and I'd be like, nah, not gonna bother with that. Starting strong, you know, the first time you do him, you solo him. Even though that priest cheated. It's like when Guzu was trying to solo a mob and then someone helps him.
Off with you.
And it's like,
Safe
look, I
travels.
can't control them. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Watch your back.
Doing that because I
Safe
think it's annoying.
travels.
Go get this fragment. By this fragment, I mean these fragments. Rock ran away as soon as he knew I was coming up here. Now I don't want to fight them both at the same time. There were a few people at one point, the guy that messaged me that said I'll be pissed if you die was like standing on the road with someone else watching me for a few moments, but it would have been fun to like solo Fozruk and then look over and see like 10 people standing on the road. Sadly, we didn't have the option. Priest was like, I'm gonna be helpful. And you know, I don't mind helpers, but also I really wanted to. I really wanted to solo. Swifty poo? That's a bit weird. At least I leveled my throwing a little bit while doing that. My throwing is now 201. It was like 187 or something. That's why I was missing every now and then. Definitely need to level that. Because we got some other elites that I want to solo. keyboard was weird. Stuck on, I thought it was stuck on OBS for a moment. Sometimes when I move my mouse between windows, you know, randomly click something that I didn't mean to. Alright, one more. The torn scroll fragment. Been relatively painless this quest. I was expecting to... I might stall a level, you never know, but I was expecting to get the level done while killing these. Could still happen though. At least now when the footage from today, whatever video that makes it into, at least now there will be footage of me actually soloing in the Elite. Because I haven't had the opportunity until now. Can you die? Like, thanks. Like, I wanted to try Nick Ross solo, but when I was doing Nick Ross, there was a group already looking for people, and I'm like, might as well just... Pretty much every situation for a hard quest, like more Lardum or something like that, has been that. Because I'd rather group with people when there's other people wanting to do the stuff than waste both of our time. A lot of level 60s today. I guess that happens though when you play all day. The duality of man. Level 60 or level 38 dies. Oh, that guy was really coming in, right? I was like big chilling over there, like not wanting to fight him. And then he's like, I'ma keep rolling up. Will this mob be the level? Can't remember how much experience they give me, but I think I'll be close. Okay, not that mob. I was kind of hoping it was that mob, because now I need to heal myself. The 42 won't level me. Chance the 43 will. I don't have evasion. I don't know if I should fight both at the same time. I kinda wanted to. And I got Blade Flurry AR, so it would have been kind of fine. Like now, we're all good. $18 experience. Level 43. More malice. More crit. How is our crit rate now? 11.5. Nice. Good shit. Man, that's a... Thought it would have been a big cloak because it's like plus 10 stam. Big stam cloak. Look, I level up and it's actually harder to kill. The day started in the Badlands. I leveled in the Badlands twice today and I haven't even been in the Badlands all day. That's pretty cool. Now that we're 43, we're definitely going to Stranglethorn. After I do Mizin's request. That guy got too close to Hammerfall. Blade Flurry is back. Evasion is almost back. Crit me for 100. Don't have AR though, so it's not great, but... We are fine. As long as he doesn't parry. Any torn scroll fragments? Wouldn't mind one. Yeah, it's crazy how little we actually use sprint now that I've got him out. Like, it's good to get out of situations, but I haven't really put myself in any situations today. Not yet. It's still an hour, it could have. Man. Drop rate on this scroll. Badlands is a very boring zone though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this zone has zero fun. In my opinion. If you take this zone to a party, it's gonna bore everyone. I think that's why it might be a bit difficult to level a Horde character when I get around to doing that, because the Barrens is basically like the Badlands. But at least there's a little bit more life. There's some character, unlike this place. Like, yeah. I would definitely put this probably bottom 5. Oh, this fragment, mate. I want to get my fragment and leave. Maybe I won't get a chance to fight that elite in Swamp Sorrows. Maybe I'll have to just fight these the rest of the day. They're all dead. Gotta wait for respawns. Like I got the other two so fast. And now I have to wait for respawns. Mein Gott. Come. Ooh, huge abyss crit. Huge abyss crit with blade flurries. Oh yes. Thank you. Look at how early I picked these up. I had a few things, but like relatively quickly. Oh, there's another mage to the skeletal flayer. You know why mages die to skeletal flayers in the Western Plague Lands? Because they're trying to AoE farm. So whenever you see one of those, it is what it is. Part of life. I think the first, like, level 50 plus person that I saw dying was a mage to the skeletal flays. Oh, don't tell me there's other people here now. Really? One of them's level 49. Bad, I didn't throw my dagger at it. I ranged myself. Other people being here is the I just need one thing. Why is it level 49 here? Here for its 0 experience quest. He might be carrying the little mage. Surely a mage can carry himself. I just want my last friend. You see him walking over here even though I had already opened up on this mob? Like I was fighting this mob for like 5 seconds and then he turned around. Surely they're not both on the quest though, because it's a loot quest and That would be a very bad decision. Considering how long it's taken me to get my fragment. Yeah, a bad thing. Might have just layered away, which is good. This is my layer. I remain. I am supreme. I only lost a few mobs to them. Drop it. Drop the Torden Scroll fragment now. Maybe I should have put a timer up for this quiz. Please, one fragment. No, they're gonna spawn around me soon. He's really dodging, right? This rock guy's a bloody tank. Observation. It's like me when I'm in a big Twitch streamer's channel and I'm dodging all the subs that get thrown out. I feel like in Preacher's channel alone, I've probably dodged like 5,000 subs. I have been gifted 2 subs in that channel, but I've dodged like 5,000 of them. It's funny when there's like 200 people or whatever in a channel and someone gifts like 50 subs and then you dodge them all even though you're not subbed, and it's like, holy shit, I'm very good at dodging. Because the odds of you getting one at that point are very high because there's already people that are subbed in there, right? Most likely. Weird flex. I know, it is a weird flex. I'm just really good at dodging free stuff. I'm insane at dodging. I remember when Llama Todd cleared top. And I was in there and someone gifted like 100 subs and there were only like, you know, 300 people in the channel. And I still didn't get one. Even though a majority of the people that were in there were already subbed. Like, what the fuck, dude? How do I dodge so good? I became so good at dodging mechanics in video games that I just dodged them in Twitch as well. Absolute Giga Chad behavior. I mean, I don't mind getting all this loot that I can sell, but mind the item. And look, the mage is back. And the mage and the rogue is back. To my lair. And I still don't have my item. Still don't have their item. I can't really out-tag a mage. Quite difficult. But I wouldn't mind them going somewhere else. feel like one might spawn up there, but yeah, there'll definitely be one here at some. So I'm sort of just hoping that one spawns right in front of me. One over there. Go get that. Don't pay attention to your surroundings. Imagine being a 44 mage being carried by a 49 rogue. What's wrong with you? The best class in the game needs to be carried. Any Torn Scroll fragments gonna drop today, or not gonna get any? Finally. Alright, mage, you can have it now. Just as I feel like they were about to get annoying.
Hi.
You know, sometimes you're in a place and you're like questing
Watch
near
your back.
someone, right? Go to the shards of Myzel, summon her, and defeat her, the princess. It is a level 50 elite quest.
Safe travels.
For now, we're just gonna leave it there. Sometimes you're doing a quest where other people are, and you just feel like they're starting to get a bit irritated, and they might start doing something stupid, like trying to get you killed. And I kind of had that vibe right then, so I'm glad that thing just dropped. Because, yeah. Not a good feeling when you start feeling that. Alright, everyone, calm down. One's hitting 60 right now. I'm gonna fly down to the Swamp of Sorrows after I get this. Two levels from herbing those herbs. I feel like today hasn't been super productive, but we have gone up +2 levels. So it must have been pretty productive. just because I've been out in the world questing, it hasn't felt super productive. We did solo and elite. I say we and then solo, so it's like we did it together. How do you solo and elite when it's we? I mean, I was solo in the elite. It did turn into we at one point, didn't it? If that priest had been a lower level priest, like not level 48, that would have been really annoying though, because then his dots wouldn't have just destroyed the boss. And I would have had to try to survive while the boss can hit me, because I can't gouge kite it anymore because it's taking damage. So I'm glad the one helper was actually high level. Have I gotten any loot upgrades today though? When did I get this? Was it yesterday? I think yesterday. I don't think I've upgraded my gear at all today. So maybe that's why it doesn't feel productive. But I do want to try get this done for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow morning we'll be hitting Stranglethorn Vale pretty hard. Try to complete every quest we can there. Maybe tomorrow afternoon if the same thing happens tomorrow. But more likely to probably be a raid tomorrow. I'll just fly down to Darkshire. Bit of a flight, but it's flat. Catching up on some memes and stuff. Maybe I'll reply to a YouTube comment. Good to do that. We have 55 subscribers on. Good on us. Thanks everyone, you're lovely. A very scary lad. It has been nicer to actually put the YouTube video out at night rather than in the morning like I was. Because now when I wake up, there's like, you know, there's interaction and stuff that I can take care of before stream. Which is good. Because I was putting it out basically as I was starting the stream before. Like, I don't know if I want to put out a video on Saturday ever again. Like my last video that I put out on Saturday, Saturday is probably my weakest day on the analytics overall. I'm doing like a 3-day cycle, but I might skip when it comes to Saturday and do like a 4-day cycle on that one. Maybe a 2-day. We'll see. Because it's like... Saturday would be Friday in Europe and America. You know, people are out partying, whatever. And then Saturday they're hungover. Maybe partying more on Saturday. But I think Sunday's a good day to, to always release one. Thinking about it like a true YouTuber. another rogue just hit 60 in the guild, and people were like, now we can have 7 rogues in our LBRS group. And people like rogues. Rogue is pretty chill when doing hardcore. I still don't think it's the easiest class to hit 60 with. But it's pretty chill. Maybe it's because it's the first time I'm playing Rogue though, that I don't think it's as easy as some other people might. There are a lot of people that main Rogue and have a really easy time of doing everything, right? If Season of Mastery 2 comes out, I guess we'll know what's happening with the future of this game soon, because BlizzCon happens within the next month, right, I think? 100% sure, but it's happening soon. I know EU FanFest is also soon. Everything's soon. Get some more information about Final Fantasy 14. That'll be fun. Someone just died in the Swamp of Sorrows. They died here, I think. Yeah, imp minions be around here. Need to make some poisons after today. Been rinsing them. I make new poisons at the start of every day, basically. Plus 55. Alright. Into the swamp. Get this quest done, and then it'll probably be it for the day. And then tomorrow I can start fresh in Stranglethorn Vale and just pump. Get the mastery quest done, hopefully solo all the elites. A little bit of fun. That way, if I can solo all the elites, I can call that video Conquer in the Jungle or something like that, you know? Good title, I thought of it myself just now. The very scary pedo. I do have to upload my next video tonight, so it has time to process, or like HD options, all that actually. That's one thing I have to remember when I turn off stream. Upload the video. Potion. I wonder if there's gonna be people at the dragons today. I'm still not doing the dragons, but interesting to know if there are people. It looks like it. I saw some dead bodies. Still gotta avoid those scouts, because they still will flag me for PvP, and then I am able to be one shot by a level 60. And honestly, I want to go out in my own way. I don't want to have some guy kill me when it's not meant to be able to happen. But at least I don't have my hearth set to Voodoo Bay. I have no pockets. Had to make sure, I guess. So poison does work on these guys. Good. If I actually want to fight the elite. Not sure if I want to yet. I don't remember what it does. It's been a very long time since I've seen that elite. Depends if the thing drops. Maybe I don't have to. Huge toad. I wonder if I, as a rogue, can actually pickpocket or lockpick the door to Serengor. Like, I get a key ring, right? But because I'm a rogue, I'm just like, I don't need any keys. So I did Scarlet Monastery, but I don't have a key. I didn't do Darwin, to be honest. Though. Big bricks. Only problem with the elite is I would have to re-potion. When I get to the cave, I'll have a look at him. Figure it out. Unless one of these drops the item before I get there. Like when I go in stealth now. Like stealth 2. Wow, stealth 2. Question is, do I have enough throwing daggers? Wait, he's not an elite? Isn't he meant to be an elite? Huh. He might still hurt. Have a look. He still hurts like an elite. Gouge. Little bandage. Got elite damage, he's just not an elite. Bit weird. Didn't even drop it either. Rude. Interesting. Can I pick blind weed yet? No. That guy does slap though, holy shit. Probably the hardest hidden normal mob right now in the game. Bro. Fighting some dudes. Get a book, I think. I mean, it is an essay, so I'm assuming it's a book. Edgar's book, you know, it's probably a lot of pages. I do remember this quest taking a while the first time I did it. So I'm not that surprised that I'm still here. Oh, holy sh... I couldn't even eviscerate. The mob just fucking died. A lot of Zul'Farrak groups in the guild today. That's the same thing that happened with Gnomeregan. I was a few days late to like the level that was required. I'm sure I'll be able to find a group for Zul'Farrak a bit easier though, because it is an easier dungeon than Gnomeregan. People actually want to do it. But I'm always just slightly under level. I guess that's the problem of playing 2 MMOs at once. Like, I haven't really streamed much Final Fantasy since Hardcore came out, but I have played it, right? I've had to take days off to, like, trial people and stuff like that. Gade of Verenicus. Priest. That could be a big one. That's like their healer, and the boss isn't almost dead. It could be a big one. Like, that's a run moment. Another gold. So the next goal with gold, other than, you know, buying abilities and such as we level, is get a 900 gold so I can get an epic mount. I think by the time I hit 60, I should have like 150, 200 gold. Then it's just about farming more. It's not so bad to make money on a road though. I can't believe the Lord didn't drop his book for me. How rude. If I can get an epic mount on hardcore though, I will feel satisfied. Like, there's probably not a lot of people that are gonna, well, on this version of hardcore, there are probably gonna be a lot of people with an epic mount because you can trade your gold to an alt. If everyone was doing like Southbound and no alt trading and stuff like that, then sure, that'd be pretty rare. I think Hank Hill's going into Tarlord. Not Tarlord. They're in Unguro. the Tangled Lord. Because not only will I have earned an epic mount, right? I will also have probably obtained my tier 0, maybe 0.5 by then. Got some dungeoneering under our belt. I'll feel pretty satisfied with it. Not sure how soon after 60 I would want to start an ult. I definitely want to level a horde character at some point. But I think anything after hitting 60 will be played a bit more carelessly. Won't put myself in really dumb situations, but once you've got one, it's just like, alright, got it done. Like, I can just go and fight this elite over here now. Stuff like that. The second character might take a few more risks, I think. I think he'll come and kill the Tar Lord. On the Tar Lord, the Tangled Lord. Whatever the hell it's called. Swamp Walker Lord. Swamp Walker Lord. There. Anyone else get tongue-tied when they're like talking? I do a lot. That one. Hey! How did you know? Hella, you said that one and the mob dropped it. That's what you meant, right? Not the fact that I couldn't talk. We got it on 444. Uh-huh, sure. Coral shark claims a life. Dude, I almost saw someone die to a coral shark today. I was walking down the beach in Dustfall, obviously. And, someone was being eaten by a coral shark. They did manage to get out of the water. But my god, I almost saw a murder. Crazy. Get into the blasted lanes. It's like the bad lanes, but upgraded. But a bit scarier. A lot of elites and stuff. And you never know when Tiramis the Devourer might be lurking in the shadows. Someone got a nice little Fey Dragon piece. Tiramis out there. Can't see him, but I can see the dark portal. Back when this game first released, there was no way you could see that far. I think the fog basically was like here. Like you could see this far. The fact that you can see this far now, pretty nice. Being able to see the dark portal from here. Obviously, I played on a very shitty family computer as well, so it didn't help. I think my average FPS in raids was like 5. When people have memories of classic being hard or vanilla being hard, it's because everyone's computer sucked. Everyone sucked, everyone's computer sucked. It was a marvelous time for gaming.
Bless you.
Lose 2 strength, gain 1 agility? Probably not. That will take them.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. Is that it? Yes, sir. It's not really a reason to hoof back to Stormwind. I bet you thought I was gonna fall down to the bottom and die right then when I jumped, didn't you? You were all like, oh, he's jumped. He's gonna die. His end is stupid. I'm also a rogue with safe fall now, so I would have survived even if I did land on the bottom. Blackrock Spire. Warrior Death.
Safe.
Is that like the second Blackrock Spire Warrior Death today? Been a good day of prog though. There's an alderman. Like, even though I don't think I've done much, it's been a good day of prog. Alderman deaths, they be happening. Be taking my second mon that I've missed. Not opening. That's a weird one. Go on, then. You know, we've talked about this, like, Final Fantasy being boring for people right now, and people thinking that they're having burnout. It's so funny, because I'm someone that's been playing video games for so long, that Final Fantasy content creators are finally experiencing what World of Warcraft content creators had to go through, like, 5 years ago. So every time I open Twitter, there's a new post about the game being like either boring or being burnt out with the game. It's like, that's how video games work. Sometimes they get boring if you play them 4 years in a row without playing anything else. Crazy. Billions. Well, see, people like Xenos are smart with it because they know that the game gets boring towards the end of the expansion, right? So he's made a video recently talking about people being bored and how, because he's been playing since 1.0, the game's always been boring at this point of an expansion. But because there's been new people are coming in and just now experiencing that boredom for the first time. There's a lot of talk about it. Because, you know, all the WoW players that came in Shadowbringers, even if they're still playing now, are probably experiencing like, oh, this game, there's not a lot to do. Boring.
Can I help you?
I felt that every expansion that I played World of Warcraft towards the end of it, I didn't want to log into the towards the end of a WoW expansion. Like, there was nothing to do. The same with Final Fantasy. It's so funny to like see
Be careful.
people go through that for the first time. It's like, yes, that does happen with video games. Plus, I've already taken breaks from Final Fantasy. I took break during Shadowbringers and I was new to the game, right? It was just
Light be with you.
because even though there's stuff that I want to achieve in the game, sometimes I don't want to do it right then. Like, Necromancer took me 3 years to get. Because I started it, and then got bored of it, and then was like, okay, I should finish. Like a year down the line. Taking breaks from video games is just a natural thing that more people should actually be willing to do. Don't know why it's so like controversial when it comes to the Final Fantasy community, but maybe next expansion they won't talk about it as much. Be like, I'm gonna take a break. I think a lot of Final Fantasy content creators only streamed Final Fantasy for so many years though, and were worried that maybe they wouldn't get viewers when they play other games. But there's a lot of streamers that people watch for them as well. I do want to be one of those streamers. I want people to watch because of me, not the video game, but you know, you can never... It can never be like that for every single viewer. So a lot of them were probably worried that they'll go down to like 2 viewers, something like that. Just stay at 2 viewers and then you never have to worry about it.
See you later.
Easy. Never worry about your viewership by not ever having any. I do appreciate you guys that are here though. You guys give me someone to talk to every day. It's the best answer to the problem. I know, probably not. Look at this rogue. Looking all roguey. Good looking rogue. Should get a helmet. Suffering from what I had to suffer until like low 30s as well. No helmetitis.
Looking for something specific? Be careful.
Yeah. It's easy to get caught up in the views because, you know, it's the driving force of your metrics. Like, the more views you have, the more opportunity people will find your channel, stuff like that. It's just how Twitch works. Same with YouTube, right? Although YouTube has a weird algorithm that you can randomly get into even if you're a tiny creator, which is fun. Did happen to me on that Dead Mines video. But everyone wants to be further up the page. Like, when I'm streaming World of Warcraft right now, I'm probably like top 200. people streaming this game because there's so many more people that stream this game. I'm way down the page somewhere. I wouldn't even...
See you later.
If I scrolled down to look for myself, it would probably take me a few minutes. So everyone does want to be higher up the page. But I think worrying just solely about the numbers definitely hurts a lot of people when they want to do other stuff. And you can see when people want to play other stuff because they look bored as hell playing their main game. I always just look bored as hell, so it's not really an issue for me. It's just my personality. I look bored as hell all the time. I don't get that animated. Like, I'll smile and laugh about things, but it's not like I'm shouting all the damn time, you know? One day I'll get garrote. And all that other stuff.
See you around.
Shit, it's Gruffy. Sorry, did I wake you up, Gruffy? How you doing, buddy? Just about to end the stream, Gruffy. Bad time. Pretty good right now. My rogue has its mount. Level 43. We're making some work happen. Soloed my first elite today. Feeling good about life. Tomorrow, I'll be heading into the Stranglethorn Vale. I got these 4 quests plus Camp for Mastery. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. At least 13 quests that I can do. Turn on PvP. Are you crazy? This is hardcore, yeah. The you die, you're dead version of the game. Beta Simp has died. So I think tomorrow 44 should probably happen. Hopefully I can solo the elite quest. That'd be fun. Definitely some big prog gonna happen tomorrow. First 60 dungeon, I'm dead. Oh, is that your beat? Okay. I mean, at least I would have made it to 60. I hope I don't die in my first level 60 dungeon though. That would be way sad. After all that work, I die? Monk. Your little tank disconnect. Alright, I'm gonna clip it. And if it happens, I'm going to send you a bill. For like 1 Twitch Prime. Or something like that, I don't know. I feel like I'm cursed now. But yeah, 44 tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe just like 4 hours of World of Warcraft, because I may have raid and Final Fantasy in the afternoon. Play it by ear for now. We were going to start today, so there's a pretty strong chance we start tomorrow. And by start, I mean Prog Titan jails. A lot of the prog has been skipped for stream because of trialing people. But we did make it 2 Titan jails with the tank that we went with. We went past Titan jails with the other guy, but you know. That's because we had seen it a few more times. Not really that hard of a mechanic. But yeah, I am going to go do real life stuff for the next little bit. Get food in myself and all that stuff. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for saying hi. Alright, Gruffy, good luck, mate. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow again for more WoW or Final Fantasy, depending on what you feel like. Or maybe the next day. Or in the next YouTube video. YouTube video will probably come Friday. They do 3 days, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But yeah, today was fun, even though it was a little bit low energy because I did wake up really tired. I only slept for like 5 hours. We didn't die though, so that's all that matters. But thanks for joining me. I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I'll see you the next time I see you. Later.